Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Does that work? Oh. Oh yeah, that works. Oh, that was loud. Sweet. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no, no, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Let's get this over here. What up, Rubik's the Square in the chat? How you doing? What's going on? What is that? I think I'm good. I think I can start. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Doing banana cup. Should be... I don't know what it should be. It could be anything, actually. I just pressed A, I lost. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. It doesn't count. It's on the menu. If it did, then yeah, I lost pretty quick. I lost in like a split second. No, not 50cc, bro. This challenge is gonna suck. I do 50cc. You don't want that. You want to die, warrior? You at college tomorrow, bro. You gotta get more knowledge. You gotta go to the college, get knowledge, you know? It happens, man. That's don't be too sad. You're gonna gain so much knowledge, it's gonna be worth it. I don't know how hard this track will be. It shouldn't be too hard. The items aren't like too spread apart. Do have to back up for a while to get here though. Bowser fell off? Interesting. He was in an ice cube. Charlie Goldman in the chat? Dude, it's going good, bro. How's it going with you? How's it going? Whoa, oh, not that. I don't want to go there. No threats of crime. Dude, keep it up, man. Keep it up. That is so awesome. No criminal activity from Charlie Goldman. He's on the homework grind, bro. He's a scholar now. He's an academic. Changing his ways. So proud of you. This should be fine. It wasn't fine. I gotta stall a little longer. There we go. And then this should be fine. Triple Shroom will get me close enough. What up, Chase the best in the chat? You guys know Chase is the best? Did you know that? How's the scholaring going, bro? Dude, I don't want that. I want the lightning. I've pulled the lightning more today than, well, not today, but in my time doing this. Probably more than I ever have in the actual just games, playing online or whatever. Kinda nuts. That might work. Two choices. Watch me until 12 or sleep now to wake up early. Well, can't promise I'll still be streaming when you wake up later. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. You gotta live in a more Western time zone, I guess. It's the only way. I wasn't even paying attention. Did this work? No, it takes me a little too far. I need another golden. Gripple Shroom I don't think is gonna work. I think this is too big of a gap. There's gonna be a golden track, just golden non-stop. Using save states, dude. I can't believe you noticed. I am. This would be a little nuts if I didn't. Could it be more awesome? Maybe. If I actually did do it without save states, the final result would be cool. But I'd be about 50 years old by the time I'm done. So I'm not ready to be 50 yet, you know. Golden? No. Chase the best, dude. You're already leaving? Oh, are you trying to Charlie Golden? It's like, bro, you just got here, bro. You're the best. You can't leave yet. What? Dude. Did you notice that the penguins do like a little twirl when you use the shock? I didn't know that. They do like a little spin. Oh, now I'm doing a little spin. What? Come on. That's fine, as long as I can chain into a golden. As long as I can chain into a golden. We're golden. Dude, you're nuts. Oh, oh! No, I'm hitting too many walls. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Wait a minute, this track actually might be harder than I thought. I'm trying to like slow down, because I keep hitting this at like a bad time, so I keep going for a further box. I don't know. Beat Lost Fortress this morning, no A button? Mr. 64? That'd be kind of nuts. See the Logan got Wario's gold mine record. No? Did he? When did this happen? Like today? Or was this yesterday? I heard yesterday he got the 32 track world record. Or I guess he improved it because he already had it, but he got it again. And now he got gold mine record? Is this no glitch? Is he already, I can't remember if he had glitch or not. Is this glitch or no glitch? No glitch, 149. Was that the first sub 150? Or was it already sub 150? I don't know anything about Wario's gold mine no glitch. I don't know a dang thing. Chase, dude, why are you making those faces, bro? I don't like when you make those faces. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. Luke had, okay, well Luke's kind of good, so it makes sense. So it was already sub 150, but still. Congrats to Logan, bro. How many records is that for Logan now? 25? Wario's gold map. That's your favorite map? It's quite the map. Gold mine's good. It's a little underrated. People sleep on that one, but it's a good course. I kind of have to agree. There we go. Had a bit of a brain activation there. My brain turned on. Stop making the same mistake over and over. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Wait. I actually, if I do the perfect line here, dude, auto hop. Pause buffer. Oh, there we go. Didn't even have to do the auto hop. Okay, golden's always gonna be good enough. Most concurrent no glitch world records. Has anyone ever told you that Logan's pretty good? Because that's what I've heard. It's pretty good. What do you mean tied? Wait, for no glitch world records? You're talking no glitch. You're not even talking glitch. Dude. I mean, I knew he had a few now, but I didn't realize he had that many. Logan's really like risen up, bro. I mean, he was good before, but he is like taken over, you know? I mean, he could be a contender for best player of the game. Ever. I think. The more records, the more better. That's kind of how it goes. No, that's not good, bro. Chain. No. Okay, there we go. They're golden. So this shouldn't be hard, it's just a matter of getting goldens. As long as I get a golden, I'm golden! Oh, I can't chain that, wait a minute. Oh, another star, come on. No stars, that's kind of boring. Even with that boost, I don't think this is gonna make it to the next set. But I'm so far ahead, I don't think it matters. Oh, did you see that? So why am I doing this? That's a good question. Because I thought it would be kind of awesome. That's really all I got. Thought it would be cool. I'll take triple shroom, it's different. I'm kind of getting sick of, well, you know, I mean, I can do a golden too. It's kind of hoping for something different though. Like that. Oh, that's different. Wait a minute, my run is over. Don't see a new world record right now. You don't see it, dude. Apparently it's happening. Logan already got it. Even if you're not seeing it, you gotta open your eyes. It's happening. Die Warrior. You don't want to miss it. These records don't happen every day. In fact, we hadn't actually had a record in a while. It hadn't been that long, but you know, it had been a bit. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm not gonna make it now. Oh, I'm getting bomb sniped, bro. That was kind of dope. Wait a minute. Got bomb sniped. Okay, that's fine if I get shocked. But I'm gonna need something better than triple shroom. We'll see if this works. I could maybe make this work if I time it right. Drop me. No, that does not work actually. I need to get me to the boxes. Why do you keep dropping me that soon? Yes! But is it enough? No, I needed a golden right there. Yeah, it's over now. It's over! Baby Daisy's breakaway is too big. And I got shocked again. It was a nice try. But the bill here is not bad. I can definitely make it work. It just needs to take me preferably a little further than it did. Wait. Okay, wait, this is golden. It's not a golden, but it's golden. Another bill? No, it's not gonna work. It's too soon. I need another golden. Okay. Diddy Kong on the Day Tripper. That was awesome. I'm getting scared. I keep getting close to Diddy every time. Okay, that actually is probably good enough. Wait, Baby Daisy is so far ahead. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, because Baby Daisy being that far ahead is a problem. It's a huge problem. Unless she gets hit, which she just did. Now I just need another triple shroom. And I spammed him. That was kind of a fail. I don't know if I can beat her. I'm definitely gonna have to beat her there. I need a 4th place box though. She got hit and it's still like such a big breakaway for her. Oh. No, I can't blame Diddy, that's true. Diddy's just doing what he's gotta do. I get it. No. Got there too early. I don't even think this is gonna work. I think this set of save states is kind of trash. She's just way too far ahead. New PB on Yoshi Valley. Dude, Chase, you just got the best time of your life on Yoshi Valley. That's why they call you Chase the Best. Oh, that doesn't even work. Okay. All right, we gotta redo this. I kept this state for lap 3, so we'll just go back here. Dude, chill out. Okay, this is it. This is what we want. Is that shock still coming? This just isn't enough. Like, I really need a golden there. Or a bill. I got a bill last time. That did work. I just feel like anytime I let him get that far ahead, it's always the same issue every time. Like, I can't keep doing that. Okay, I couldn't mash. My finger did not want to mash that. Make sure I'm on the right state here. Now if I get triple shroom, I'll be fine. Even better. Even better. Probably not good I waited so long to spam that, but... I don't know, these guys are still so far ahead, though. $217? Well, congrats, bro. Congrats on 217. You're the GOAT. That's why they call you the best. Hee 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 hee. That's the new one. I haven't played the new one. I gotta play it. Cause didn't they update it from the old school one? Wait. Oh, that state was bad. What? Why is Yoshi so far ahead? What? Yo, why is he that far ahead? He wasn't that far ahead before. Before it was Baby Daisy. Oh, there we go. He's getting owned now. Good. Keep getting hit. This is still too early. Nope, still too early. I gotta take a very wide line. Well, this has definitely been like more involved than I thought it would be. Let's see what Yoshi does. I can't, like, I just can't catch him. He's too far ahead. I don't want to go back again, but I think I'm gonna have to go back yet again. That's not gonna make it. Oh, didn't even make it that time. Come on. Hitting that wall kind of prevents me from... Oh, I actually made it this time. Nope, that's not gonna work. We're just back on the same thing we were last time. Single shroom. That actually works though. That, no, not really gonna work with the star. Okay, why did I get a... If I don't hold anything, I go neutral, what do I get? I get a golden. Okay. As long as I reach that boost panel, that's fine. Which I barely do. I don't know if that shock's good or not. I'm gonna save a safe state here because this is the third time I've had to come back to this. As long as I make it. Golden? I think this will work because they're not as spread out now on this set of, I guess the save state I got. Use your shock. Okay, why am I like not even making it now? I made it before, what happened? Yep, that's fine. And then I need a golden here. Or triple shroom, honestly, triple shroom works. Into a golden. That's actually probably better because I'm still tiny, so I might be able to do a whole lot. And shocking's fine, it means it slows all them down. Pow too if they don't dodge it. They didn't dodge it. And I got a triple shroom. Come on, where's the goldens at? I know I've been using them all this. I only need like 100 more. Okay, he's getting blued. Okay, I like stopped using that early. And triple shroom, I don't actually think triple shroom makes it, is the problem. Like, we can just test this. No, it doesn't make it. Unless I like shroom into it. Why is the drift with automatic so low? What do you mean? Like, why do I drift so, like, easily? Is that what you're asking? And that's not gonna be enough. Baby Dizzy has too big of a breakaway. It's not gonna work. Can't drift enough to make the turns. Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't really noticed they've been weird. See, I don't know how to time this, because I want to like be able to shroom into this box and not have to worry about like slowing down. Like, I would need a triple shroom there, and just have to hope and pray that I can still catch up to Yoshi in time, which I don't really know if I can. Oh, jeez. I think even with perfect movement, triple shroom does not work there. I need golden. Yeah, well, I'm locked into this now. So I saved a state, dude. How about golden? Thanks. Let's go to mid 248. I can't, like, not hit that wall on this. See that? What is this? You can hit that wall. That wall's better to hit if you're gonna hit one. Oh, that pow's huge. Wait. Triple shroom? Triple shroom. You didn't hit the box! Come on! That's what you're talking about? Like not being able to drift through here? I mean, I am spamming a golden. So. Is it Koopa Troopa that uses the POW? It is, no one behind him fails. So if I just wait a tiny bit longer, he uses his POW. That's perfect, and none of them dodge it. So then I chain for a triple shroom here. Oh, well, pff, boom. Easy. Boom. That POW is clutch, dude. I was getting a little nervous because the CPUs up ahead were just getting way too far ahead, but that POW like completely saved that. All right, 11 more tracks. 11 more tracks to go. This one I'm a little concerned. And I have a couple ideas of what I want to try here. Because I'm gonna hold tab here just so you can see how long this is gonna be. You might see my issue pretty quick. I'm gonna get lapped before I reach this box, so I think it's probably gonna be faster to just drive backwards. Because I think the box before the line's closer than the box like after the line. And I'm gonna have to rely on bullet bills and hope they drop me in good spots. It's just barely not gonna make it. That sucks. Wait, oh, I didn't see the save state. There we go. I'll try backing up this way. Oh yeah, it's right there. This is definitely gonna be faster. Because instead of it taking 30 seconds, it's gonna take like 15. I mean, I could be wrong. This could be slower, but we'll try it. Is the Golden even gonna make it to the next box? That's the other problem. This is so far away. Barely, like barely. That's barely gonna make it. And then we can chain there if we need to. I'm just curious if this will make it with a boost. No, it doesn't. Oh, I mistimed that. See, now I actually don't want a golden there because I know already that I need that box to make it. So I either need a bill or I need to get a triple shroom, which I'm kind of preferring triple shroom. Just gives me more control. Perfect. See, this isn't too bad at all. I've already came back basically completely. Okay. This was not a very big problem. This track should be pretty easy then. I was just worried I wasn't gonna make that. Oh crap. I forgot if you run into those blow up. Okay, holy cow, dude, the goldens are... I don't actually want to be there. So... how far can I go with this, though? Can I actually make it further? This is completely awesome. Okay, seriously? That's not gonna work. Okay, seriously, I'm trying to like align myself so that I can back straight into this. And I got shot. Am I really gonna, is the shot gonna happen every time? Because that's kind of lame. If I can get that shroom though. No, the shock's, oh, there it is. It's just re-angling myself so annoying. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with a star, bro? Triple reds twice in a row? Shock? And then I still can't get a golden. That's like kind of stupid. Wait. No. No, I don't want to be stuck with this. Jeez. I messed up. I'm stuck with this. I'm literally just gonna have to drive in a freaking circle. Okay, that works. As long as I get a golden. I thought that shock, dude. I thought that was gonna kill me. Oh crap, and these guys take all the boxes. They literally take every box. I think I'll be fine. You don't think I can catch up? I think it should be pretty easy. It's the first half of the track that's more worrisome, I think. That actually, I mean, these CPUs are all so close together too, which is really promising. What up, Ketchup? Aim is to win every track. That's what I'm trying, at least. Looks like a golden there would actually reach the last box. In fact, I don't think I need to. I think I just need to... I think I know what to do. I think I just need to get a golden. Not there, but in this last set here. I think this needs to be a hat needs to be a golden. How many have I done? This is, well, I mean, I've gone through all the cups in order, so. Just to say, if that's a golden, I'll win. I just need a golden there. This should be pretty easy. But yeah, so I've done 5 of the cups. This is cup number 6 out of 8. Some of them have been really, really hard. Some of them have been actually really easy. More of them have been easier than I thought they'd be, but some of these have been kind of nuts. There we go. Yeah, it was a pretty simple comeback. Sherbet Land was harder than that one. I thought that was gonna be really hard, which is how far away that first box is, but there's more than enough time to come back, which is great. Deeply disgusting. What are you talking about? Now this one, I can't go behind the, hold on, I can't go back because there's gonna be that bridge. So I'm gonna have to go forward. This is by far gonna be like the scariest one in terms of coming back. So hold tab here, otherwise we'll be sitting here for a while. All right, see you later, Die Warrior. Have a good one, bro. The only nice thing is that this track is really long, so I have like ample time to come back, I think. But... oh man. It takes me 45 seconds to reach the item box. I hope this, it would be a lifesaver if any one of these bullet bill spots actually drops me in a good spot, but almost none of them do. That one is just barely, like, that's kind of slow. And even a golden, I'm a little worried isn't gonna reach. It should. Yeah, it does. Yeah, these boxes are so far apart. This has to drop me on this last set. That almost does, man. It almost does. It's so close. Might even still be worth just backing into it. If I get another bill here, which, okay, well, I was anticipating a bill. Okay, get a bill, so I can test this. Or don't. How about no? Actually, it'd be awesome. Technically, I don't want a bill. Yeah, you can hold the gold until after the bridge, which should be good, but like that is still kind of a long distance to go. We'll see. This is gonna be easy. Said the troll face. Wait a minute. That wasn't easy at all. I really didn't make that. There we go. Good enough, as long as I can get to this. Obviously a shock's not gonna work, but pull another golden it will. What up, Agent Claude? In the chat, how you doing? Triple Shroom, there's not a chance. There's just not even a chance. There's no point in entertaining that. This is like tight because I made it tight though. It didn't need to be this tight. I just want to see where this takes me. I don't think it's gonna reach. Let's see. That's close though. If I let that bullet, like if I let the boost come out after the bridge and hold the bullet, that actually might work. So for once, we're actually getting another good bullet bill spot potentially. I haven't had one of those in a while. Dude, why do I keep getting shock? See, shock would be good. I mean, it's been useful before. Problem is, you need to chain it. And I can't, this isn't, you know, this isn't Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I can't hold 2 items, so. About the time I've already used it, I'm already past the boxes. Otherwise, it actually would be good. And occasionally, it still is. There was Koopa Cape, I think I got some use out of a shock. And the POWs are even better, because they never dodge the POWs. See, like now, I think I'll make it. Okay, wow, that's kind of cringe. Actually gets that close. Just save this. Boom! We're in there. Another bill. Probably didn't want it there. What up, pizza time? What am I imagining, bro? Wait, why am I here? I didn't actually save state. As long as that makes it. Oh, actually, I did save a state. I just saved it. Saved it there. Oh, dude, there's no way a triple shroom's gonna make that. Not pressing the A button? It's kind of crazy. In that spot, I would rather get a triple shroom. If I could. I mean, a golden will work, but I'd rather get a triple shroom so I don't have to wait as long. Love's giving me goldens now, what the crap? Come on! Yo! I didn't know it took that line. I didn't know it did that. Makes sense. I mean, alternatively, I could just slow down, get a shock, and then get a triple shroom. Stop doing that, bro. Pretty crazy. I thought it would just go back over to the bridge. I didn't think it would do the dock. Okay, it's not gonna give me a triple shroom. I think I'm just gonna give up on that. Shock. Oh, Mario dodged. It was big. Why don't I want a golden? I'm just gonna have to hold it if I get one. Cause see, if I get a golden, this next set's only right here, so I'm just gonna have to like sit and wait basically. Now I'm not getting a golden. I want a golden. But we'll just go with it at this point. I don't have to wait that much. Oh, but the bridge is going down. Dude, see, more reason I want triple shroom there. Now it gives me triple shroom, but I'm still, I mean, it gives me the wrong time. What up, MK Nemesis? Bro, Clyde, bro, this is no way button. I'm playing no way button or something. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do. Dude, the fact, I don't know. Do I still have the save? I might go back. Because this bridge is going to come down, and that's going to kind of leave me in a bad spot. I still don't even think a golden would make it. Shock? Due for 41 minutes. Bro, I'm at 41 minutes, bro. I got you beat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I think I need triple shroom. It's the only way. I just can't get it though. 45? Yo, wait a minute. Just you watch, bro. 3 minutes from now. Gonna blow your mind. Come on. We've hit the triple mushroom limit. I can't pull one. I don't know why. Trying to vary like the time I hit the box because that should make a difference, but fortunately, I don't think it's making much of a difference. I wasn't even getting stars. I just realized now I'm getting stars, so varying the time is definitely making a difference. 45 hours, bro, you win. I can't beat that. I just wish there was a way to drop a golden. It will. What up, Waylon? How's RDS going? Not too bad. I'm just like sitting here grinding for a triple shroom. I can't get one. Other than that, it's not going bad. See, now it gives me a triple shroom when it's like way too late. There is a shroom in front of the cut. That's actually like really convenient. If I can just pull a... Why was that box flying? Do you see that? Is that what happens when you hit a box? It like falls from the sky? I didn't realize it just... I thought it would just respawn on the ground. Look at that. No, it's right there. Where did... Oh, I saw another one in the background last second though. Do you see that? It just falls from the sky. I didn't know that. Dude, that's kind of dope. I didn't know that. 1913. You were streaming in 1913, bro. Before internet. How'd you do that? How was that possible? Waylon, you didn't know that? Dude, I had no idea that that was a thing. That's so weird. Dude, I might just have to suck it up. Plus, I don't know if I can't make this with a golden. I mean, I have no idea. I might be able to. How did I not know? Are you telling me you knew that? For real? Like, how would you ever know that? Do you like stop and see what happens after you hit the box? I just keep going. I just keep moving. Oh, I did get a trick still. I think we can make this work. It doesn't make a huge difference. And we're so caught up now that even if I have to back up, I think I'll be okay. We're about to find out though in 2 seconds. Not gonna question the late 2023. I don't know, bro. I saw 1913 about a minute ago, so I guess not. Just not gonna question it. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna work. I do kind of want to hold on to... I'm gonna hold on to that, though, so I don't lose it. Okay, why did I save the stage? Drifted into the grass. That was kind of stupid. I used a bill lap 1, Waylon, but the problem is, even if I could get a bill now, the CPUs are so close to me that it would certainly drop me like way too early. Like for sure. So it's probably still better, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I hope I'm not wrong. I think I can come back from this. Like if I get a bill, no, I still can't use a bill. Oh, now you're gonna even triple shroom? Seriously? Dude, trolling? Yeah, it should be a lot easier, I think. I think you're right, bro. I think you're right. Oh, not if I hit that, though. Sub 3 min? Should. We'll find out. I would guess that it would. That banana's kind of like messing me up, dude. Yeah, I figured I was gonna hit that. Trying to go on the inside of it. I can't do it, dude, the stupid banana. There we go. Now we're back here again. Golden shock, honestly, is fine. What difficulty the CPUs? This is just Grand Prix, so Grand Prix 150. I don't know if that just means they're normal or hard. I have no idea. But I'm just playing on Grand Prix mode. Yeah, this should be maybe fine. I don't know, Yoshi's getting kind of hard. Like, he's getting really hard to beat. It's probably hard, but it could be normal. Like, I don't know. It's probably hard CPU. I don't know if it makes a big difference though, because what really matters more than like how good the CPUs are is how good like the average CPU is. Because if the front CPUs get too far ahead of the back ones, that's when we like run into problems. Number 7,231? Bro, come on, you can beat that. 7,000. Guess how many world records since last stream? Waylon, dude, I know the answer. It's 1. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Because I gold mine. Logan got gold mine. Unless you're good at count. He got 32 track as well. I don't know if that counts. It's not the same category. 2? No way it's 2. What else? What else, bro? In the last day? What else? That's fake. No, it's not. I cannot get a freaking triple shroom on that box. It's like impossible. BCWii glitch back from Fox like right now? Like when did that happen? That's crazy though. It's dope he got that back. Oh, now the shroom's gone. I actually want that. I think I'd rather get a bill. I think a bill would work. I just gotta time it. Make sure the CPUs are far enough and it drops you right in the box. Why is Bowser just chilling in the cut, bro? Is he stuck? First world record in 5 years, dude. That's a long time. And no one beat it back. I gotta stop. I just need to spam that. Did I wait too long? But yeah, Logan also got 32 track. Big deal. That's a huge one. Cannot forget. Yo, any triple shroomers? Any goldeners? Triple shroom should work. Unless I can't pass Yoshi. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it might need a golden. That's fine, you can get a golden 6th. Unless you don't get a box. Hey, give me a golden right now. Bomb, how about a golden? Oh, a red shell, I'm gonna golden. Oh, another bomb. How about a golden? Triple shrooms, still probably not gonna work. I mean, I'll try it again, I don't think it'll work. Oh? No. Let's use that like a frame later, a couple frames later. Fox may go for BCV again. That'd be cool if he did. He only just got beat, so he could probably beat it back. That's pretty good. Bruh, why can't I get a golden? What? Oh crap, I saved over it? Saved over it. I have to get a golden now. Pressure's on. Almost do it, dude. Yoshi's on the sugar scoot. It's like the slowest bike ever. It's so close. I have 2 different save states to work with. I accidentally saved over the original. Wayla, what are the chances of a golden here? You can get a golden in 6th, right? Because if you can't, then I'm wasting my time. But I'm pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can get a golden in 6th. Thundercloud? You get a Thundercloud in any position, it feels like, other than 1st. %. Yeah, no wonder this has been so annoying then. So this is like trying to get triple shroom in 4th. Dang, dude. I don't want to be stuck in this. This state, like, completely sucks. Unless they want to throw a shock now. Bill's not going to get me to the end. It's going to drop me early. Yep. 2.5? Oh, that's... I got it on Luigi's Circuit, though. I can't believe I did. That could help. A POW? It didn't help. I'm just going to go back. Where's my last state? I didn't save a lap 3 state. Bro, I'm, like, stupid. Like, I'm actually just dumb. How did I not save another state? I'm just gonna have to go back and do this again. Dude, stop. Why is it doing that? Stop. Why does it keep, like, flinging him into the wall? Stop doing that. Dude, you can't bump me, bro. That's gonna cause problems. Okay, I got a state there, right? Make sure I keep that. I might need it again. It's actually a better setup than I had before. Hopefully the CPUs stay together. I actually would rather just get a golden. You can just give me a golden here. That'd be great. Banana's not there this time. That's nice. Okay, can't really make that if I remember the walls. Maybe drifting really is worse, dude. It feels really hard to get through this. It is Delfino. I mean, these turns are kind of hard to get through anyways if you're spamming mushrooms. A bill? I don't know if I want a bill there. I mean, it would work. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Golden's even better, though. Yeah, no, if I mean, I'm just back on the same spot, basically. Bro. Oh no, I actually wanted that. Give that back. Go again. Run it back. Give me a bill. Give me a bill. It's the most easy. Give me a bill. Dude, you're so fake for this. Give me a bill. You literally did it like 2 seconds ago. Give me a bill. Why won't you give me a bill? Bro, give me a bill! Why can't I get a bill? I'm in dead last and now it wants to give me triple shroom? Does freaking Waluigi have the bill or something? I had it 2 seconds ago, he couldn't. This is kind of driving me nuts, bro. Where's the bill? Why can't I get a bill now? Like, what the crap? Dude, I got a bill before. You can go back 2 minutes in the past broadcast. I got a bill. There it is! Wait! I instinctively pressed the button. No! Trying to like barely clip the wall so I can like have an easier time getting it. Oh, dude, I feel so stupid. Keep getting freaking golden. The items are oddly consistent, you know? For being random, they're like very consistent. This high key, like super irritating. You know what? I could probably just back into it and still get it. Oh, never mind, I forgot. I actually can't. And I'm just gonna hit it here. I think one of them's pulling the bill. I think that's actually the problem. Because I'm fighting with them. Can I do this with triple shroom? Because that shroom's still on the ground. This is just an experiment. Let's see if I could. I think I could. I think I could do it with a triple shroom. Holy cow, this is annoying. Won't just give me the dang bill. Thanks! Finally! Hold a state, they got a bill. Because then I could just time it and it just takes me where I need to go. Lap 3 bills are very useful. Although, those computers are even further apart now. It's kind of bad luck. Try 236. Hit the wall, so it was a little later than that. Yeah, 5th place of the box is not ideal. What happens if I just spam it? Just see if I can just drop over there and get that item box. You know, I think you're right. Honestly, I got a bill and I don't want it. I'm gonna go get a triple shroom. I think a triple shroom would work. You're so cringe, bro. Now you're gonna give me bills. You can't make this up, bro. Well, you could if you wanted to. It would just be very fake. Dropping frames again, hold on. Oh, I actually got triple shroom. See, another shroom came out of that box. That was dope. Say, can't you make that with one shroom? Maybe not. There we go. Although, ooh, this angle kind of sucks. But the computers are close together, and that's all that matters, so. If I can even just get a 7th place box, I think that would make things a lot easier. These guys suck. Making of a task, or what? I mean, what else do you think it is? I guess it kind of is a task. I am save stating. So you could say that. You'd probably be right. I do like the computer isn't far ahead this time, though. Problem is I still can't pull the gold in. Oh, well, there it is. Will it make it, though? If it doesn't, then we've got another problem. Okay, easy. I thought that wasn't gonna make it. Only won that by 0.2. Stadium should be really easy. Could not. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean couldn't read the system memory? Has anyone ever seen that screen before? That's the second time I've gotten that. And now I have it on the 3rd track. That's kind of a problem. What does that mean? For details, read the Wii operations manual. You think anyone's ever gotten this screen before? Alright, that's not a problem. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but it's not going to be a problem because I can just exit out of here, keep what I've got, and then I can just reload this from the beginning and just play it through, and it should work. Banana cup. I hit quit. Like, why did it not quit? You're not even gonna let me save this now? Like, was this all for nothing? No, it saved it. Just close. Shutdown's already in progress. Clearly it's not. You're not doing a very good job. What do you mean a shutdown's already in progress? Yeah, force stop then, I guess. Close. Thank you, quit. Now I'm gonna play input recording. Let's fix this. And now I'm just gonna hold tab so we can get back to where we were as quick as possible. So have fun watching no A button and as fast as my computer can run it. This is like ×3 or ×4 speed. This is whack. Thank goodness I'm doing this cup by cup, otherwise, man, we'll be waiting a while. It's a really long track, dude. Was this longer than Delfino? I think it was. Shy Guy Beach. I can't believe how easy Shy Guy Beach actually was. I think it helps that it's such a good comeback track to begin with because there's so much like off-road. Delfino doesn't have a lot of shortcuts, so. Takes so far, as long as I've been live, it's about an hour. Not quite as fast as some of the other cups. A lot faster than Star Cup though. Nothing, oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Nothing took as long as Star Cup. Star Cup took like 4 hours. And like half of that was just on Koopa Cave. And another third of that was probably on Grumble. Treeway and Daisy Circuit weren't very hard, I don't remember. Daisy Circuit ending was a little tricky. Kinda like this ending has been. So you can see I did the Bill Lap 1, and it actually does get you the whole way there. And I couldn't get a triple shroom there, it saved my life, just couldn't do it. I'm gonna go ahead and save another state just in case I don't want to accidentally mash or speed through this. That mushroom on the ground, dude, it was so clutch. Okay, this should work now. And I'm gonna have to set this to be not read only so I can add to it. Yeah, that fixed it. Only took like 2 or 3 minutes to fix. Not a huge deal. Wario Kart me? Whoa, why does it make sense, dude? Why is that awesome? That's what I'm wondering. That's one of the fastest boxes there is. That one's like right in front of you. Let's hoping it would drop me right here, and it did. Ooh! Doesn't matter, there's another box right here. I actually get to like use a mega for once. Is a single shroom enough? I actually think it is. Okay, well it wasn't there, but... Might have to do a circle there. Just played this in Double Dash, bro. How'd that go? That's dope. It's one of the best tracks from Double Dash. They're bringing it to wave 4! Wait a minute! Okay, yo, seriously? Am I gonna be able to get this stupid item? Oh, whoa, 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 I got triple shroom, wait! Okay, so if I get that box, I get triple shroom. Apparently not consistently, though. There we go. I don't even need this box, so just go ahead. Don't even need that box, bro. We can go all the way to the... We don't even need this box. We could just go all the way up here. There's so many options. This is like another DK Summit. It's gonna be easy. So I might just wait a sec. I'm just too far caught up. Like, I gotta wait. Don't hit Diddy Kong on the Day Tripper, bro. It's always Diddy Kong. I keep hitting. Come on. Oh, boy. Come on. Stop doing that. It's a big mistake. Okay, you are gonna need a trick, and it looks like the CPU's taking the zipper box, so... yeah, it's unlucky. Seriously? I got it again? For real? No. Dodge! No, I can't hop dodge, dude. I'm on automatic. Even if I wanted to. Oh, it didn't come that time. I knew the shroomless. There we go. There's my dodge. Deluxe booster pass. I'd say yeah. I mean, it's been pretty fun. I've enjoyed it. You're never gonna play Mario Kart 8, then probably not, but otherwise, yeah, why not? Some pretty fun tracks in there. Dude, I'm like trying so hard to hit this. No, no way I saved that. No way I saved over that, dude. Come on. Gotta be kidding. Oh, I didn't dodge it that time. Unlucky. No, I gotta do this again, bro. I gotta be awesome once more. Okay, that was like not quite the dodge I would have wanted. Dude, I didn't even dodge that time. Straight up didn't dodge the power. There we go. Then not get shocked this time. Mario Kart 8 on Etsy. Wow, that's the best place to buy your games. Etsy. Was it fake? Maybe. Maybe not, dude. It might not have been Mario Kart 8, but it might actually be Wario Kart 8. That part might not be fake. That might be a one of a kind. Is this gonna chain? It's not gonna chain if there's no box, as it turns out. Okay. Yo, where's the box at? Yo! Okay. Let's see where this drops me. Don't drop me right here. Don't do it. Don't want to do that! It was a big mistake. Are there seriously just like no more items? Like where are the items? That's kind of goofy, but whatever. I'll take it. Oh, I'm not actually stuck on that state, am I? No. It's like the one track I really don't want a golden. Like, at all. Yo, that was the worst blooper ever. That was literally the worst I've ever seen. I think I honestly could just finish with... Okay, well. I think I could just... Oh, I didn't save? What? I didn't save a save state? Am I stupid or something? I actually would rather get the triple shroom, if I'm being honest. Oh, yes! 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 Thundercloud! Yes! Come on! Golden's fine. I think I can make it with a triple shroom, so I'd kind of rather get that. But no, actually, I mean, this works fine, dude. This is easy. Okay, that was cake. Sweet. Banana Cup done. What's it been? An hour 15? That's not too long. Mario Kart 9. Big news. I wish. That's what's coming next, bro. Yeah, I do want to stop the current emulation, actually. I do. Save that. See if it actually closes this time. For the Nintendo Python console. Yo. Hey, yo, where'd Dolphin go? There it is. What? No, don't play. Start recording input. Let's change this. Boom, boom, and boom. All right. Am I done? Nah, bro. Never finished. We got so much more work to do. Jungle Parkway. Will it be that bad though? I mean, there's a lot of items on Parkway. I think it's gonna be Golden Mushroom City, but other than that, it shouldn't be too bad. What am I gonna do here? Did I really? No, oh, I saved one. It's just, okay. I only have 2 save states on my controller, so. Yo, look at that sun, bro. Never noticed there was an angry sun here before. That's fake, actually. I kind of forgot it was there, though. Haven't seen it in a while. Donkey Kong walking. Yeah, it's going in the water, bro. No star. Star equals fail. Golden equals W. Here we go. Maybe. Will I even make this? I'm not gonna make that. Ooh, that doesn't work. Canada Parkway might be a problem. I'll have to wait and see what you mean, because I don't see why it would be. I really don't. Okay, so a bill works there. I just need to be a little further back. So now I'm banking for a bill. You want to give me a bill? Or a golden... Nah, you can't really do a bill now. I mean, maybe I could have. Bill? Any billers? Maybe you're wrong. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it'll be hard. A golden should last long enough because there's another item set right after the cannon. No, maybe you're right actually. Yeah, I didn't think, but I was thinking after the cannon. I wasn't thinking about before. You're thinking bigger picture. I was thinking little picture. So, no, you're probably onto something. That's probably gonna be really annoying. This isn't gonna drop me soon enough, I don't think. Nope. This should be good though. Can I do the backward shortcut? Would that even be viable? It'd be awesome. But no, there's no chance that'd be viable. Let's come over here and then turn into that. Yeah, this track should be easy too. There's just so many items at the end. There we go. Oh boy, another shock. Okay, another star. Bullet bill! Big news. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna wait that out. Oh my goodness, bro. I keep forgetting what save state I've used. Alright, time for the clip. Time for the clip. Boom! Did not work. Yeah, one more cup after this. Got lightning. And that's it. And we're done. You know what track I'm actually a little worried about? The only one really that I still have any concerns for, really, is Peach Gardens. Not Peach Gardens. I just thought of it in my head. Bowser Castle 3. There's so many items on it, but the ending straight is so long. I don't know. It should be fine, but I don't think Jungle Parkway is gonna be bad. My prediction, it's not gonna be bad. Absolute worst case, I could try to set up for glitch. I don't know how you could do that though. I mean, you could, technically. It's an option. Not a terrific option, but it's an option. I don't know. I don't know how hard it would be. Probably really hard. Yeah, I keep being way too early. Just fine. Just have to come over here. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna bounce. Holy cow. The bounce house in here. Okay, thanks, bro. You can have it. You can have it. It's all yours. I'll let you keep that one. No shot, dude. The big J. Cole, dude. Is that the big Mountain Dew in my chat right now? The one and only? Number 33? What up, bro? The biggest Mountain Dew, dude. So there are other Mountain Dews. They're just very small, very tiny. There's no shot this makes it. What? Can't be the next save state I have. It's so boring. I'm bored just thinking about it. No, you gotta wait longer, bro. We need a golden. That Birdo, though. See, this is what I'm worried about. When you get a CPU that gets this huge breakaway, it just makes things so much more difficult. Someone's gotta get a blue shell. Ah, come on. I'm trying to get an 8th place box. Actually, you know what? I can do a 7th place box. Oh, Birdo got on. Doesn't even matter. Didn't think this through, sadly. Didn't think that through pretty much at all. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what save state I had. Cause I want to wait here. I got time. I got time. I can chill for like 2 minutes. Let's wait till 150. Still don't think that was enough. No, it was enough. Oh yeah, that was enough. Get a POW. Take out the CPUs. Thundercloud, take out myself. Pressure's on! Pressure's on! Go! Pass it! No! Can I just finish from here? I think I can make it. You know, I think I actually could have. But even better if I just get from there. And I gotta start. Shock? No shock or POW that time. Dude, now there's a POW again. Go! Go! Go, 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 go! Yeah, let's go! That was like the cleanest ending ever. Still won by a second. It was a super clean ending. Totally not cringe or gross at all. Just completely win. So this track should be easy up till the end. I don't know, that last straight's really long. DK Jungle Parkway supposedly might be tough. That's what the people are saying. We'll find out. This does have a cut on it, which does help. Oh, did you see that? You thought. You might have thought. It's not gonna make it to the boost. Oh, it is. Okay, well, perfect. Except I want to do the cut because it's more awesomer, so let's not do that. I'm imagining, bro. I'm just thinking about that right now. Mario Kart Wii was Mario Kart 6. Holy cow. Dude, that's what I wanted, and Baby Daisy took it. I literally can't low trick. Have mercy on me. I need this. What? I can't do Shroomless. I can't charge up a standstill. No. Stop. I have to, like, bump her out of the way. Okay, that's, you know, that actually still doesn't work, fun fact. Oh, snap! Did she fall off? What? No, stop it. No, I don't want to go that way. Actually. Oh, Shroomless! I actually think I'm gonna like kind of hose myself if I do this. Like it's not gonna accomplish anything. It would just be awesome. But yet again, I can't get a golden. Remember before when all I could get was goldens? All I could get was goldens and triple shrooms, and then now I can't get one, except for right now. I'm gonna need to wait longer than that. Star, bro, star, come on. Shock, bro, come on, I don't want to shock. Golden will do. Okay, I actually didn't want to do that. What up, Excelor? What up? Excelor in the chat, dropping a Billy. What else? Yeah, I can just chill here for a minute. I can honestly just chill here for a long time, actually. What? No way. Fake. I got a bill in 9th? Or 8th? What was that? Thanks for the shroom. We'll get into the next set. I could take a star, but honestly, it just doesn't matter. Just take it. Eat it. Ooh, hanging on the edge. There's no way I'm getting back up without the A button. I just have so much time to kill, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm not gonna do that a third time. No, dude, what if I could do the ultra? That'd be sick. I'm almost gonna have to do the ultra. No. I don't know how to do the ultra, dude. I'm with a mushroom? I have no idea how to do that. I can't do that. Thank you, that's what I wanted. Pro angle. Oh! Maybe I'll go for ultra just for you. Just this once. Dude, doing this like this though? Like what? How am I supposed to do that? I don't know how to do the ultra with a shroom. I don't even know what the setup is. Like, I have no idea. I mean, I got distance. But I have no idea how to do that. Dude, really? Thanks. Rubik's, how do you do this, bro? Any more left? Oh, jeez, this is so hard to do without using mushrooms. Or without pressing A. I just did the regular cut lap 1, I didn't do the ultra. It'd be cool to do it, though. It would just be cool to do it. Do I need a trick? Dude, Waylon calling me boring, bro. I'm trying my best. I don't know how to do this. Oh, okay. Not gonna make it to the box. That's not good. Well, there's an ultra at least. Doesn't reach the box. Dude, I'm like trying to trick. It doesn't even come out. Literally mashing the trick button. I'm gonna have to back up. Ayo? Star? Star. Just for you, dude. You're welcome, bro. And for you. Alright. I might be playing this a little risky waiting this long, but... Okay, what? Why does he shroom an extra time on that state? Now, okay, that's not gonna work. See what that takes me. The actual shortcut? What do you mean the actual shortcut? The ultra is not the actual shortcut? What does that even mean? Remember when I said I was worried about this track? It was so fake. I'm not worried about this track at all. Wait, what? The TAS only one. It's easy. Also, TAS only. Question mark? What up, Rashi Seal? Goldens have the same timers as stars? Seriously? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. That's a fun fact. Chain right there, like a boss. Golden? Multiple walls, the frame perfect times with no A button, easy. Dude, Waylon, stop trolling, bro. I hate when you troll me. I don't expect it from you, man. I gotta go for Ultra. I don't have to. I mean, I could just go for regular. I already did Ultra lap 2. And honestly, Ultra's probably worse. Because it puts me in a way worse angle. If you haven't noticed. It puts me in a way worse angle. Or making you. Dude, I could just ignore you. Pretend like you don't even exist. How about that? So you can go to bed. MK Nemesis trying to go to bed. You guys are kind of evil. Too far right. Yeah, I'll watch this. I just decided I wanted to do regular cut. Dude. The regular cut's more better. I want to do it. It's way more better. What do you mean it's way more worse? No, it's not. You guys are so fake for this. Jay lame, bro. Being Jay honest right now. It's more better. See, Nemesis agrees. Way better. Way less cool, but I already did it once. Is this really more cool to do it again? There we go. Still too early though. No stop ultra? Yeah, that's no, not doing that, bro. I have my limits. Sorry. Yeah, I've already proven I can make it with this, so. Dude, I proved it. I proved I could make it with this. What did I do? There we go. Getting into this, and I'm too early. Of course I'm too early. Why wouldn't I be? Lap 3 Parkway. Dude, I think that's gonna be really hard. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to do that ultra. It would be cool though. That does matter. Okay, what? This worked before. I swear this worked before. Seriously? Like what? Like this was so easy with the setup I had lap 2. Just gonna save a state there. Wall clip, U-turn, skip. Nah, you're actually just trolling, bro. Okay, so this is what I'm worried about. I need a golden here. Look at Peach! Look at Peach! How am I gonna beat that? Oh, she ran into the wall. She sucks. Let's go! You're trash! Let's go! It's cake, bro. She ran into the wall. Complete garbage. Low key though, that was so like gross. I almost want to do it again because I like ran into people and gotta optimize. After the cannon? What about after the cannon? Oh, she doesn't mess up that time. Alright, I'm gonna take my win. I'm just gonna take my win then. Not get cocky. Reaching the sprinter. She's sprinting into the wall. True. We're getting there. We're almost done. We don't have that much left. That should actually get me really close to the box. Reverse after the cannon's not too bad, because look, the box is right here. It's right there. What was that noise? What does that mean? Look at that. Thought it was further. Yeah, dude, it's right there. It's cake. And the big shortcut at the end that the computers aren't gonna take. Big, kind of finessed with in quotes, not that big. Without a, well, I'm not gonna try for it. I mean, I didn't even do some of the easier ultras, so. That's, dude, could I have done Maple Treeway? Would that have even been possible? I doubt it. Troll? I'm trolling. No, I don't want to troll. It's actually gonna hurt me. I don't want to do that. What? Failed Treeway. What? No, I said I didn't do the ultra. I didn't need to, but some of the other tracks I did the ultra on that I probably didn't need to. I don't need to do ultra on any of these. I just think it's cool. If I have the option, why not? Do you have the choice between being awesome and being cringe? How would you not choose awesome every time? I mean, think about that. What up, Nemesis? Do I remember you? You were here before as well. You don't mean 5 minutes ago. You were here 5 minutes ago. The dude who always played with you in 2011. Dude, I think so. I think I do remember. I think I remember, because I mean, I remember the name completely. But I think you were here before. You were one of the people I played, like, I can't remember, where did I talk to you? Is it just in like YouTube comments, or did we actually like talk on Skype? The Blitzer days. See, dude, I remember that. YouTube and Skype. That's real OG then. That's super OG. You were in DX for a while. Bro. I didn't know you were in DX. You were in DX? Did we play in DX together? Did that happen? Yeah, no more goofing off. Let's just see. Let's see where a golden actually takes me. Okay, well, it's definitely gonna run out if I'm doing that. But wait. Why didn't you think of this earlier, silly guy? I can do the turn skip. Why didn't you think of that earlier? Oh. Trolling too much? Dude, you got that right. You gotta calm down. This is trolling. Like, what am I doing right now? Turn skip. Wait a minute. That was awesome. Okay, you have to make it to the thing in one shroom. Come on. Dude. My ring a bell, dude. I remember Patrick, bro. Patrickerian one. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I do remember the name. Yeah, you were definitely here before. We talked before. I don't remember when that was. Was that like a year? Two years ago? 3 years ago? Hopefully not that long. Coolest thing I've ever done. I appreciate that, Rubik's. Coming from you, that means a lot. For real. That should make it, unless he takes all the boxes. I shouldn't have been worried about this track. Oh wait, I wasn't! It was you guys! It was Rubik's the Square. I wasn't worried at all. I'm a little worried about taking that though. Do I still speedrun Super Monkey Ball? Not really at this point, but I mean I have like a few times like pulled it out, done some stuff with it, but not much. A few months ago I was doing a little bit, but it's pretty off and on. That's kind of how it is with everything I play right now, other than Mario Kart. It's the only thing I'm playing actively. Oh, don't go that way, dude. Why would you do that? You weren't worried? Duela wasn't worried. He didn't even care. Oh! Can you believe that? I think I waited too long. I don't need to wait that long. Those are the only states I have, huh? Oh, that was perfect. Wait, that was perfect. Maple Tree record again. You see, I honestly, I could. But I do have to ask the question. Why would I? Why should I, really? Not why would I, but why should I? I don't know. I don't know. That'd be kind of a slog fest trying to grind that. I could. I don't know if I really want to do that. That's the state I wanted. But I could. It would be awesome. And I got that record like 10 billion times. I might have to give it a break. Give it a rest for a few years. The real question is, why haven't I got Rainbow Road record yet? That's the real question. Waylon. I don't know how to feel when you say stuff like that. Last chance to get record? You don't think I can go get a record? Come on, bro. Last chance? I can get any record I want. Any record in the game. Easily. Go get Luigi Circuit. Super hopping. DX Trout video. Still one of the most iconic MKWii vids of all time, dude. Dude. That video is awesome, bro. I got to agree with you. I made it myself, so I'm a little biased, but that video didn't blow up like the other one did. Like the hacker one. That video goes hard. I'm glad someone remembers it and appreciates it. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Oh, what am I gonna do here? I think I need triple shroom. I need a triple shroom into triple shroom. Like I did in lap 2. The hacker video, dude, I didn't go crazy enough. That's what's real. That's what's real. I didn't go crazy enough. If we're just being completely honest. It could have used 100 billion more edits. Okay. Toad? What? Toad? Yo, what happened? I was just chilling. Poor guy. It would be cool. It would be cool. As for your reason for Treeway, you are right. It would be cool. Oh, he actually got unstuck. Problem is like I said, it just would be such a grind fest, and like I don't know if I care enough. Dormant though did almost convince me to go try Shy Guy Beach, and if we're talking the last unoptimized record, bro, Shy Guy Beach supposedly even easier. Could also do 2 out of 3 Rainbow Road. I could be the guy. The guy. I mean, there's only one guy that does that. I saved that state a little too close. DX Rob and DX Shintu? I do. Yes, sir. They were in that bid. Shintu was in here in the stream actually like a year or 2 ago, I remember. I think it was him. It was someone from DX. I think it was him. But I could be wrong. It could have been someone else. Either way. Yeah, I do. I remember a lot of the DX people. And by a lot, I mean some of them. I remember some of them. Because I didn't even join that clan until it was already like... I don't want to say dead, but it was like not in its like super... Like it existed long before I joined. What I'm saying. Oh, I already saved a save state here. Yeah, replace that one. Okay. 0.5 ahead a second. Exactly. Very optimized. Bro. Maybe you're right. I watched it and thought it looked optimized, but I was convinced that it's not. Didn't play too long ago. They still play. Well, dude. 2023 or 2022, I guess, are the years of Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart's comeback, the rise of MKWii. Think about it. We were playing it when the game was new, but now everyone's getting nostalgic over it, and everyone's coming back. That's what's happening. Either way, I will say, Waylon, if there's any record I'm gonna get, I don't think it's gonna be Treeway again. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go for that again. I gotta redo this state again. And it would be cool, don't get me wrong. It would be cool. I don't know. There's a lot of things I could grind in this lifetime that I live in. But it's like, I don't have time to grind everything, you know? So it's like, I have to kind of pick and choose. I'm like, do I really want to take 10 years, grind one track again that I already had record on multiple times? 0.5 FPKS, but consider this, Waylon. Hardly anyone played it. Hardly anyone played Shy Guy Beach after it was done. Hardly anyone. BKS is unoptimized. BKS on Treeway, for a long time, was just whatever I had. When that new glitch was found. Sometimes you just gotta give it some time. Bowser! No! Bowser! Bowser! Come on! Chill! No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, Diddy Kong. My bad. My bad. Luigi Kart Z. Wait! Yo, D Flames? DF, bro? Playing in 2018? I didn't know he ever came back. I thought he was one of the guys that just never played again after like 2013. That's actually big news. I did not know he ever came back. That's cool. You're trash! Let's go, Bowser! You are trash. Easy dub. He's on the shooting star, bro. Pretty optimized. Okay, Waylon, but maybe consider this. It is Shy Guy Beach. Like, optimized. I mean, is it that hard to drive? Think about that. You're telling me it's optimized. What do you mean? Are you really telling me Shy Guy Beach is optimized when the record was done, like, within, like, the first week of the glitch being found? I mean, it could be, but I just think the likelihood of that is just not high. Like, if we're just looking at just the logic of it, you know? I'm not saying it's impossible. But Treeway, the thing with Treeway is it's only technically unoptimized, just because he doesn't do like the tree clip strat. But here's the thing, I never did the tree clip strat either. I don't know how to do the tree clip strat. What up, X Devil 753? Thanks for good luck. Appreciate it. DX was around, bro. DX was poppin'. That's kind of dope, dude. I really didn't think he was ever gonna come back. I don't know. I just had a feeling. I didn't think he's gonna be playing again. But that's kind of dope. How did I not hear about this? I didn't get the invite. The invite to DX. What's up with that? Without tree clips, 3 seconds up you can. Okay, well, the low cannon then. Either one. Either way, it's unoptimized because you have to get so many like hard things. It's not unoptimized because it's actually unoptimized. You know what I mean? It's unoptimized because the nature of the track is just so hard. The nature of what you have to do. You have to get so many little things right. Shy Guy Beach. What do you have to get right on Shy Guy Beach? You just gotta drive and then do one clip. That's all you gotta do. And plus, think about this in Shy Guy Beach. This is what Dormant was telling me. Again, this isn't even my words right now. I'm kind of going off Dormant. He kind of convinced me. I've been persuaded. The shooting star is supposedly faster in Shy Guy Beach, and the record doesn't use it. Think about that. That's a thinker. 0.5. I don't know if it says 0.5 or it says more than that. Mid-30s. Are you saying that DF's in his mid-30s? He's not in his mid-30s. The dude was in high school when I played with him. Back in 2012, 2013. That guy's not in his mid-30s. At the latest, he's like 28 or something. The oldest. He's not that old. Mid-30s. I mean, I guess people could be approaching that by now, but... Waylon, bro. No, wake up, Waylon. No, it's not like saying Moon's faster with Spear. And even if that were the case, if it's faster with Spear, why is no one using Spear? Think about that. Way harder doesn't mean impossible. Okay. Does it do anything that's inhuman? Or is it just way more harder? I saved over my save state, so this really needs to work. How old am I? Dude, you don't want to know, bro. You don't want to know. How old do you think I am? That's the real question. Way more harder. Way more harder, dude. It doesn't matter. It's as long as it's doable. I can grind. I can get any record I want. That's true. Maybe. If it's like a glitch track. If it's a non-glitch track, nah, dude, you can keep that. Yeah, wait before you use. That's what I just did. And I do the same thing here. Perfect. I'm like right where I want to be. Look at that. Look at that. Goat. Wait. I was goated. Everyone commented on DX Trap video to give you a second chance. I think you actually failed trial. I did fail the trial. Dude, I actually did. That's the thing. I actually did fail the DX tryout, and then I made the vid, and DF watched the vid, and he was like, "Wait, yo, you're actually kind of good at this," and he let me back in. That video got me back in the clan. That's a true story. I wasn't gonna get in until I made that vid. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I didn't make that vid. You know, chain of events that would have been different. I just want to make sure I don't overwrite a valuable save state. Oh, no blooper. 0.3 faster. Man. Waylon, you're doing a good job convincing me not to play that track. What do you think? Should I not play it? Going back to Treeway, dude. What else could I play, though? What else could I play? If there, like, you act like I can't get a record on something, or at least even try. What else could I do? It can't just be Treeway. It can't just be Treeway, bro. I can't be a one-track kind of guy. You know, I gotta have a second track in the mix. GB2, not GB. Good to know, not G. Dude, I like Rumble Volcano. But you're right. I don't think I'm getting Rumble Volcano. No way! You just shocked me. That's a big mistake. You're gonna regret that. You're defo 23. 23, dude. I am 23. 2 years ago. Wait a minute. I'm actually not. I'm actually 25. Whoa. Okay, I'm 2 ahead. I just have to wait. These guys stink. Peach Beach glitch. Oh, man. I don't know. Some of the glitch ones are just sound like painful to grind. I actually really liked Treeway though. It was like chill. It's more optimized now, so it'd probably be more painful. But it was a new strat, you know? No one had ever done. So it was like kind of exciting for a minute. Or it was a new strat no one ever done and got a record with. It was like a perfect balance. It's not like you had to get a new strat no one ever done. You just had to get a new strat and do it a little more better to the point where you obsolete the old strat. It's kind of cool. BKJP. Oh, BKJP. Oh, dude, I haven't ever even done the tree club once in my life. Spiral skip world record? Dude, I'm gonna be real. Spiral skip world record? That's not real. That's not a real world record. That's a fake world record. If I'm gonna go do fake records, I might as well go for Coconut Mall shortcut once again. I had it once with Mario on the mock bike. It was big. It's a prank world record, dude. Joshua J. Fox put it much nicer than I did. Put much more real. What up, Joshua J. Fox? In the chat. Crazy guy in the chat right now. I'm actually, you're in the chat. I'm not in the chat. I'm on the video player. It's on the website. I don't care if it's on the website. It's fake. That's not a real record, bro. And Grumble Volcano, bro, no Rock Hop, that one's not real either. Rock Hop is the real one. Think about it. These tracks don't need 3 categories. That's just too many. Unless it's Coconut Mall Shortcut, then it's okay, 'cause that one's awesome. Running in GDQ. I mean, they have. I think the submissions are still open, but I haven't submitted anything. So at the moment, no. I don't plan on submitting. I might last second, but I don't even know what I'd submit. So probably not. Be my guess. True, dude. We're getting a true in the chat. Rock Hop is real. Dude, that's the real one, bro. No Rock Hop? Like, no shortcut? What? People who made up the no Rock Hop category or just couldn't do the Rock Hop, so they made up a new category. That's what they did. Real story. Very true. RDH glitch. I don't know. I tried it briefly because I wanted to see if you could do the backwards shortcut, make it optimal. It was a little dream I had, like maybe, because that'd be so freaking cool. You can almost reach that. Dude, Mushroom Gorge is another one, bro. No wall ride. No wall ride? I mean, I think it's faster. Like, I think the no wall ride one's faster. Why the crap is that a different category? No wall ride. It's the same thing except for one little thing at the end. I don't get categories like that where it's like the same thing, but there's literally just one slight difference, like one shortcut that isn't done, and it's like very small. Like, do this really need separate categories? I don't know. That's truth. I gotta call that out. 3 out of 3 glitch BKS. 45 seconds total for all 3 laps? Holy crap. Long time ago. What, Rock Hop? So hold on, I want to take back what I said about DKJP. The spiral skip. That one actually might be the real one. No spiral skip might be the fake one. Because I'm kind of in the camp of there's 2 categories. There's ultra shortcut and there's no ultra shortcut. And all the other ones, I don't know. Like the only one that actually makes sense is Coconut Mall, because no ultra shortcut Coconut Mall is like out of bounds nonsense. Like that makes sense. That's why they don't put me in charge, because they probably they don't want me to choose. Tricks are too hard for me. Too hard for me, bro. Come on, I can do anything. You never tried, you never know. Could be the best. That is actually true. Catch up. That's true. You don't know what you don't know. Waylon, dude, I just want you to know, I had faith in you. You're gonna get the RC car record in Mario Odyssey. And if I have faith in you in that, you gotta have faith that I can get another record in Mario Kart Wii. Come on. How many, think about this, let me rephrase this. How many records has Troy gotten? Think about that. He's gotten like 7 or 8. If Troy can get 7 or 8 records, you don't think I can just get 1 more, bro? Come on. That's Glitchmaster Troy, I know. I'm trying to compare myself to the best, but like, come on. I don't know what to do here. Like, I just don't know what to do. I need to save another save state after I get this box. And then, if it's a golden, then go from there. in 4 years. But dude, how many times have you grinded? He probably hasn't been trying. The minute you get Troy on one of those tracks, it's over. It's over. It's gonna be crazy, dude. Next time he does one of his reacting to whatever glitch records, he's gonna reacting to his own records. It's gonna be crazy. You're like, whoa, that's me! Like, oh, big twist. I can't wait. DKM, Treeway, Desert Hills, and he got Coconut Mall too. And some of those he had multiple times. DK Mountain and Treeway multiple times. DK Mountain he had a bunch of times. This ending is really stressful. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. And his last record too, I believe, was Treeway. That was my last record. Dude, maybe Treeway is the record killer. You get record on Treeway, and you just can't get ever get a record ever again. It's the mental block. Or maybe it's more like you get Treeway, which is one of the most awesomest tracks. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point in going further? You know, like you've already peaked. So why bother like wasting your time? Think about that. I could just get a single shroom here. I could just get a single shroom and be fine. I don't need any more than that. I could get another golden or another triple shroom. I was thinking of triple shroom, but I think I'm just fine if I just chain for another single shroom. There's enough tricks. If I can time this right. Well, I keep not freaking tricking on those mounds, which is a little annoying. Perfect. See, we got this. Easy. First place. Only need one shroom at the end. One single shroom. Dope. Heck yeah, I got first place. That was an easy dub. I got rank B for best. Alright. Get a flap world record. Waylon, man, I'm just disappointed. I thought you believed in me. I could do anything. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Waylon's like, bro, you suck. You're not getting jack squat. You are trash! I gotta stand up for a minute. You were the best at flapping your wings. My arms? What does that mean? Just on some track. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking out loud. Glitch tracks. I could get Rainbow Road. Anyone can get Rainbow Road. That's up in the air. Anyone get Rainbow Road still. 2 out of 3. Maybe it's difficult. Treeway? Anyone can get Treeway. True. It's true. Anyone can get Treeway. Ghost Valley 2, 3 for 3 pole clip. Shy Guy Beach. It's more faster than you think. Or it's, I mean, I don't know. That run does look kind of off. I'm trying to think what other tracks. Holy, dude, wait. Yo. It's snowing out there. It's snowing again. It's snowing every day. Dude, flaps aren't... Fast laps aren't road records, bro. I mean, they are, but they're not in the same... They're not in the same category. They're not in the same tier. Laps 2 for 3. I mean, that's kind of hard, though. Like, just do that, but that's hard. Desert Hills? I don't know. I hope you don't mean like 3 for 3 late clip. I'm not good at those clips, man. You know, all I'm saying, BCWee's been traded a few times. Maybe BCWee. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. What up, Hydration? I'm not. Flaps are dope. They're dope, but they're not on the same tier as rigs. They're not on the same tier as 3-lap. They're cool though. They're cool to see. Like, genuinely, like, seeing the track driven as fast as possible. One singular time. I mean, that's cool. But, like, dude, competing in those, like, the fact that you even have to do them on, like, lap 2 or 3, it just seems so annoying to grind. Like, I need, like, a Sunshine, like, race file to go for flaps, dude. I'd go crazy, especially Shy Guy Beach. Holy cow, that actually needs a race file. Need a save state, grind that one. Not getting MKWii. Waylon, bro, I'm getting tired of you. I'm gonna get sick of what you're talking about right now. This crap you're spitting. I'm getting MKWii, bro. I had top 10 on Bowser Castle. I want you to know that. I had top 10 once. Back when top 10 was like a 211. I did. It might have been regionals. I don't remember if it was worldwide. Jimmy cut. Yo, bro. Blake's going down. Taking him down, bro. He's washed. I'm getting 142. 33 Jimmy, perfect driving. Not gonna fail the last trick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. No offense. I'll be back in a minute. Yo, he got blocked. I don't know, who's Jeff? Alright. We got one more cup, so... Are you guys ready for this? Last cup. Honestly, I gotta be completely honest, I'm like really excited to be done. This has been fun to do, but after doing this on 28 tracks, I'm ready to throw the towel. I'm ready to get this done. Bowser Castle 64 should be easy, because the items aren't that far apart. I mean, they're far apart, but... And it's so long, so like, yeah, I'm not gonna have any worries about like coming back, for example. Let me fix this video here, so you're not looking at my games list, which is pretty much just Mario Kart Wii. DKM glitch 1 lap? I could. That'd be kind of cool. Really, they should all be easy, I think. This really is gonna be a little anticlimactic. They're all gonna be easy. But then again, so is Special Cup. Special Cup was super easy. Remember when you won a single race without pressing A? I remember winning like 28 of them without pressing A, other than the menus, because those don't count. How far I've come, dude. It's all thanks to you and you doubting me. Oh, wait a minute. Waylon, why do you doubt me, bro? That makes me sad. I'm like your biggest supporter, and you doubt me. You're like, oh, you're never getting another record. You're trash. What? Makes me so sad. That didn't work at all. Biggest reasonable supporter, dude. That's so cringe. Reasonable supporter. You know what, Hydration? I'm gonna ask you this. Because Waylon, I know what Waylon thinks. But do you think I could get another record in Mario Kart Wii? Because Waylon's like, no chance. He's like, you gotta get Maple Tree Way while you can. Otherwise, you're never getting a record ever again. I'm like, dude, come on. Never again. Like, man, that just hurts. Dude, Rubik's the Square believes in me. Dude, this is awesome. Gonna need a bullet, definitely. Lap transition? Ooh, that is gonna be weird. I didn't think about that. Triple Shroom would have definitely been better here. You know what? I'm gonna be the guy that implements super hopping. Someone's gotta do it. I'll do it. How about that? I'll do it. I think I can too. Ooh, this was awesome. I'm not saying that I will. I'm just saying that I could. I could if I really, really sat down and grinded. Don't think I have a chance right now. Man, what is going on? What's going on right now, bro? Don't have a chance. What? Come on. You guys use the word chance a little bit more like heavily than I do. When I say chance, I mean like actual chance. Not as in like, oh yeah, you're getting it. Like, come on, be honest. If you really start grinding a glitch again, you can get one. No one thought you'd get a world record before it. Wow. Who was this a... I don't want to think about that. Was that a conversation? Was that a conversation what people were having? Like that J-Pool guy, he's never getting a record? Never, ever happening. Come on. That hurts. Even if it's reasonable. GB2 glitch. I don't do GB2 glitch. I think that'd be harder than some of the other ones. Did not want to. I don't really. The thing is, again, with Treeway, I've already had it. Getting it on another track would at least be something different. I've already had Treeway multiple times. So it's like, ooh, I got Treeway record again. Like, I don't know. It's not as hype, you feel me? This track really, like, other than that box, really demands triple shroom. Like that. Maybe get a clip. Well, that's the thing, I can do that. Like, I can up any of my strats. The strats I had on that track, I basically formulated in like 2 hours. I just went on Dolphin and figured it out, you know? That's what Justin does. He goes on Dolphin and like grinds the thing and understands it deeply. That's all you gotta do. That's literally the secret. That's the strat. And I know that secret. No. Prove your driving. No, that's facts. That's true, dude. My Ghost Valley. I mean, I haven't hardly played Ghost Valley 2. My GB2 driving's trash. I would need to improve. I'm not even gonna call you on that one. That's just true. Fast glitch, you can beat Logan. I mean, honestly, that'd be stupid hard, but like actually low key, that's actually true. It's the first time it was ever done. Like there's no way I couldn't do it, you know? I'm not saying I will, but like to say that I couldn't. Have some decent, dude, hydration. I need your thoughts on this. Waylon says, getting Shy Guy Beach record, way too hard, way too optimized. But Ghost Valley 2, all I gotta do is just drive better. Think about that. I need some thoughts on that statement. I'm not saying Ghost Valley 2, or I'm not saying that Shy Guy Beach isn't optimized. That's not what I'm saying. Ghost Valley 2 easier? Like what? No way. Not a chance. That's crazy. That's absurd. Oh, I just need a triple shroom here and we're good. Gotta make sure I make that boost panel. Okay, that's gonna be harder than I thought. I'm gonna need a golden. Or I gotta like really optimize my move for this, which isn't gonna help because yeah, it's after the boost panel. I'm just saying, there's so many doubters. There's so many doubters, man. It's depressing. Oh, come on. Is easier than Shy Guy Beach Glitch? Are we really like saying that Shy Guy Beach Glitch is like too optimized? Like, is that really what we're saying? Maybe Dormant was crazy. He acted like it wasn't at all. I thought it looked pretty good when I watched it. But the fact that it was done so early on does make me like have some doubt. But I understand that perspective. There we go. What were you waiting for, crazy guy? I've been waiting all day for that. Boom! There we go. That was some Carter B movement right there. Super hopping though, like let's be honest. Let's be completely honest here. Do we really think super hopping is never gonna happen in any capacity? Maybe not, but like just like a little bit, like just a little bit. Sherbet Land, dude, no shot. Never gonna happen. You guys are so confident, bro. You guys sound like the people back in the day that said Grumble Volcano's never gonna happen. Except by Grumble Volcano, you know, I mean, something that actually people said wouldn't happen. That's trolling. Both are very Are you talking about Shy Guy Beach and Ghost Valley 2? What about Ghost Valley 2 3-for-3 pole clip? Isn't that technically still better? Or am I like wrong about that? Well, boxes here are kind of weirdly positioned. Technically, so that's an interesting word. What does that mean? Way harder? Okay. Really? Is lap 1 task glitch actually just not that hard? Or are they both just insanely hard? Let's entertain the idea of flap, okay? Let's say flap. I don't like to, but let's say flap. What has a chance? Dude, I would never grind for flap. Not a chance. No flaps. Flaps are fake. They're not real. They're a spectacle at best. They're not real. Two out of 3 Rainbow Ride. Okay. I mean Rainbow Road. I'm in. I'm doing it. I got it. I can do that. If Waluigi Stadium could be 2 out of 3. If Waluigi Stadium could be 2 out of 3. Then who's to say Rainbow Road can't be 2 out of 3? I mean, right? Honestly, this is a Bill. This is a Bill moment. I need Bill for this. I want to get a shroom of some kind, so I can back up and get a Bill. No, not that one. Not the yellow shroom. I want the red one. Dude. That's fine. And luckily, lap 3 is really not gonna matter, because I can reach with a golden. Logan's trying 2 out of... I didn't know Logan was doing it. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I'm not getting that one. Wait a minute. All I'm saying, bro, the pressure I felt when I was grinding Maple Tree Way, silently in my little corner, Logan was streaming his attempts of Treeway. He was streaming them. I was sitting there thinking, he's gonna beat me, man. He's gonna beat me to the punch. And then I beat him! Beat him to the punch! Then he came and beat me like 5 days later. But it was a magical 5 days. It felt really good. That being said, if he's actively grinding it, and I'm not, I mean, what can I do? Good things come to those who grind and are patient, you know? That actually really take their time and master what they're trying to do. Not trying to go in quick with the quick dub, because that doesn't really work most of the time. The Bill takes the cut? Wasn't even achieved. Beat him twice, bro. Beat him twice. Stop hitting that. What are these whack lines? Why are you doing that? Stop. I'd rather use the Bill early and have it not do that. That's cringe. Agent Claude. Just the guy. I was looking to see how you doing. What up, Agent Claude? Let's see. Uh-huh. Is that Toad? It's not hopeless. I'm just waiting. Waiting patiently for my time. Man, these CPUs are trash. This might be a problem. What? No, I don't want the POW block, bro. I want something good. How about something good? These guys sucking is like actively hurting. Gonna need Bill again. There's just no way to get through this without. I pulled a Bill in 9th before. No. I'm saving my states. I'm saving them. Guys, I got shock. Oh, I don't anymore. Mario doesn't have Bill. Why can't I get Bill? Oh, well, he did get Bill. He better have gotten it in an earlier set. Or in a later set, I mean. Like, you must have gotten it right. Right here. No, he doesn't get Bill if I wait this long. Okay. Yo, shock dodge! That's not good. Let's see how far this goes. I should at least get to where I got last time. But oh, I don't like how the CPUs are broken up this way. Okay, that was cringe. That was very cringe. Okay, that's gonna happen every time. Good to know. Nice bill drop, thanks. Don't thank me, it's the bill. Thank the bill. I don't know how it did that. It does that every time. It's so stupid. To a 1? Maybe? I don't know how long to wait. Good enough. Yo, you're freaking cringe for that. Freaking Toadette. No, Toad, no. I'm sorry about what I said to Toadette. I'm sorry. No, I'm stuck in this state again. Or not, I saved this. I saved that. Just fell off. I mean, I could. It really wouldn't make a difference, would it? I could just fall off. Actually, it really depends where the respawn is, but I haven't fallen off this far, so I don't think I'm gonna start now. This is a no falling off the track. That's not allowed. Flame Runner, because Funky Flame is good? I don't know. Is it not? Maybe it's not. There honestly might be better combos, I just don't know. I thought Funky Flame was decent. Whacker has no speed. I'd be struggling on some of these straights where you can't make it. Oh, little tricky guy. Alright, go this way. Yeah, keep tricking me. I know your tricks. Oh, that was lucky. Triple Shroom in 4th. Triple Shroom in 5th. No. Speed for... to drive? What do you mean, speed for what? I gotta go. Like when I'm spamming those goldens and I need distance, I don't think I'll go as fast with the Quacker. Even shrooming, I don't think I would hit like the speed cap. Dude, why am I in 5th? Where are these guys at? I gotta get ahead so that they can rubber band. Cause they're struggling, they need help. Yeah, the chances are significantly higher if you let yourself stay in 5th. I mean, just the Quacker's top speed is just so low. I don't think it would reach high enough. I mean, I could be wrong. That's just my intuition. Why not use Spear? Because it drifts horribly. I'm already struggling with drifting as it is, since I'm always in a shroom. Honestly, something like Mach Bike probably would have been better. Oh, jeez. I know, asking for another triple shroom. It's a bit much to ask, I know. I get scared letting them get that far away. Oh, I shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be. I do need a golden here. It's quite urgent. Gotta get a 6th place golden, and even then, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Okay, I can wait like a split second to get a 7th place, or I can get a 7th place TC. Yeah, I mean, Birdo on the classic dragster is really, really good. Man, can I get a golden? 8th place golden? Still getting a blooper? I've neglected the goldens. I just want to see if it's possible. Can you just give me a freaking golden? Holy cow. I'll wait till I'm freaking 10th. Just give me a golden. I just want to see how far I go. Okay, well, if Birdo wasn't 10 light years ahead, this would have been perfect. Even if I get a golden there, I don't think there's a big chance. A meatball. I don't know what it's most common in. It's probably like 8th. All I know is that 6th, I think, is the earliest I can get it, and it's not super likely. Birdo, hit the wall or something. Come on. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I gotta get the triple shroom here so that they can rubber band on me harder. Logan's new me. He's made a new oof me? I haven't. Not oof. We're moved on from oof. I might have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Like this has been more work than I thought it would be. It's weird because this triple shroom I have right now, I got in 4th place, and I can't get another one in 5th. I should be more likely. Still doesn't give me that. No point in waiting extra long because Yoshi keeps getting hit. Single shroom? Single? What do we do with that? What up, Bonkers? Yo, Bonkers in the chat. Dude, it's been forever. That's what I'm saying. Holy Daniel, what's going on? How long has it been since you've been here? Kind of bonkers. It's taking this long for you to show up again. I've been streaming a lot. I'm a regular streamer again. Oh, you know what? Blue shell's actually gonna be useful. Sun shining these days? Dude, don't tell me it's been that long. Don't tell me it's been that long. Not really, no. Really, I gotta be honest, no, not really. Haven't played Sunshine in, I don't know how long. Don't want to say years. It's been a few months at least since I've even like touched it, but. It has been that long. It's really been that long, dude. I don't know why it doesn't seem like it's been that long. It has, though. It has to have been. Because I stopped running Sunshine actively in 2019, so over 3 years ago. You sure? You sure it's been that long? Oh, finally. That only took 20 years. I need my golden, but Birdo does get hit there. Birdo does get hit, which is perfect. The longest I can wait is 7th. I really can't do worse than 7th. Haven't been an active viewer since then. Well, dude, what's been going on? A lot changes in 4 years. So what's been going on? That's what I'm wondering. Oh! Oh! Come on, Birdo. Take it easy. No way! Chill! Slow down! Why are you so good? Look, I don't think she got hit that attempt. Yeah, she's not getting hit now. So what do I gotta do to make that happen? She didn't, oh, she does get hit that time, okay. Don't say it's like KC again, too, please. That's a nightmare. I don't want to imagine that. Oh, we got a golden. Oh, she didn't get hit! No, she didn't hit the ball. Oh, she did get hit. What? What? There's nothing there. The road's huge! How did you get hit? Thank goodness. Because that was starting to worry me. Whole adult now, with responsibilities. Life's different for sure. For 4 years. And I would imagine. Hopefully good things. Good changes, good responsibilities. I guess I could say the same. Not in college anymore. It's a big deal. Still playing Mario Kart, as of right now at least. 64 DS 150 star, let's go. That's, oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know how that's going. I didn't really think about this, but this cannon section is gonna be kind of jank. Triple Shroom's probably my best bet, but I gotta get in here. No, I haven't. I actually did have like a little streak with 150 star in like 2021. I was playing it a little bit. But not really since then. I've kind of just, like I played it for like a month and then kind of just dropped it because I got bored, I guess. No, I definitely want the triple shroom. Please, give me that. Unless you want to give me a bullet instead. I still can't make that with one shroom though. Honestly, maybe I would want a bullet here. Bullet? Dude, who's holding the bill? Looking at the mini-map, I don't see Toadette zooming. So what's going on? I can't even read your name. Hasselhoff? Is that what that says? I can barely read it. Okay, that's actually kind of a fast save though. I'm not saving any save states, but let's just see what this does. Maybe I'll need glitch, low-key. Now once I'm here, the zippers kind of save me a little bit. Yeah, well there's the bill. Someone definitely had it. Scholaring's not fun. Charlie, bro, I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta do it, though. Only category you played in that game? I played 80 Star. I played a lot of 80 Star in like 2017. It was a long time ago. But then I got record and just kind of never played it again. Figured 150 is the way to play. 100%. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. That's it? That's like almost no better. But I could probably make it better. Hold on. That's about as good as I'm gonna get. We'll just take that, whatever this is. I don't think that was any better than Triple Shroom, to be honest, but... I really just saved over that. Okay. It's way back. Bro, you missed it! You missed the legendary 80 star grind. I like don't have enough fingers to hold all these buttons. And golden runs out too soon. It's gonna run out long before you can get out of the cannon. But yeah, anyways, I did used to play 80 star. And it was pretty fun. I did run OG64. That was probably 2016 when I did that a lot. Mostly just 70 star in that game too. I got like a sub 1 and then just kind of never ran it again. Started learning it actually. Started learning it, the speed run for 120 in 2019. It was right after I stopped running Sunshine, and then I just completely stopped because I like realized I didn't actually want to do that like at all. I thought maybe I did, and then I didn't. Found that out pretty quick. Super Monkey Ball grind. Oh, 2015. just keep going back, actually, further and further. At least if we're talking when I was, no, 2016 for some of it. 2015 for a lot of it. Some here and there afterwards, but not a ton. Not a ton. Oh, I didn't save any save states. 24-minute 16 star time and 64 with your keyboard. Dude, I'm proud of you, Waylon. I'm proud of you. That's a big deal. If I can get down to that zipper, that would definitely be faster. Oh my goodness, if I would have stuck there. Go for fence clip. You know what? I will. I remember once I played 64, like I played 16 star on my phone. I did a 16 star run. That was interesting. That was interesting is all I'll say. Okay, can you even do that glitch with automatic? Like, in all honesty, can you? I thought you need to like hop to do this. Yeah, this is definitely the most bouncy track. This track's insanely bouncy. I mean, you need to hop. Manual gives you a hop, and you normally hop into that. You can do it with auto. Dude. I'm not gonna sit here and just grind this till I get it, though. There's no way. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe on a later lap, but definitely not on lap 1. There's no point. Still made the sound effect that I did with the bullet. Agent Claude, dude, he's back again. He keeps leaving and then coming back. If you can believe that. I'm trying this, Waylon. I'm trying to drift into it. It's not doing a lot. Makes the least sense lap 1, because I can already just chain power items. It's better lap 3, because I can like get a good item and then get ahead. Although, I don't know how I'd be able to get an item before I do this. A stream and be in a call, yeah, it's probably pretty tough. Especially if you're trying to actually pay attention to what's going on in your call. I've tried that before. Come back up here so I can get a... Okay, I don't know why I'm not tricking off that, because I'm definitely trying to. No, I got bumped. That's so unlucky. I don't know why I can't trick off that. Dude, like trick. Dude! Trick button broken? I had to down trick to get a trick out. Yeah, that angle for this is just weird for tricks. It just doesn't want to let it come out. Okay, wow, those guys get owned. This might be okay, hitting that rock. Strategic move. Oh, almost perfect. Dude, is there a way I can get this bill and not run straight into that rock? I don't think there is. I think I'm gonna run straight into that rock every time. Unless I do that. And then I don't go far enough. Dude, I don't want a star, man. Okay, this isn't gonna work. We gotta try something different, because I run right into the rocks, and it doesn't really work, sadly. At least that gets me through. Oh, well, I'm gonna do that. I might as well just do this. Okay, I am gonna need a box. That's a requirement. And this just throws items at you at this point in the track. That starlight kind of helped my momentum go. You can drop me right on the items. Except for the BLJs. I mean, yeah, that's like the one part that sucks about the 16 star. For sure. Otherwise, the length of it's kind of nice. I mean, it's kind of nice when you get the BLJs, but if you can't. I mean, even if you can, it's just consistency. Even pros don't consistently get them. Maybe that'll drop me. Drop me on the box. Didn't drop me. Didn't do it. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. But I'm gonna need triple shrooms. Not a star, not a bullet. I'm gonna need triple shrooms. It is insane how consistent this is at giving me the same item over and over, despite hitting it at completely different times. Can't do anything with that. Okay, golden's not ideal, but I can use it. Oh, don't go in there. Well, you gotta be precise with timing this, though. And I got another golden. Gotta get a bill or triple shrooms, either one. Yeah, I might just redo that, because that setup stinks. Okay. The first staircase. Yeah, the second one you can just keep going till you get it, so. The first one's the really, like, kind of problematic one. Finally. Just don't want to hit that banana. Sadly, this is, like, kind of scuffed. I wouldn't mind getting a bill here. I want to see where it takes me. But I can never get one. I missed the item. Oh, I just went and saved that. I was lucky. Except maybe not, because the golden's probably gonna be bad here. Yeah, golden's gonna be bad there. For sure, because I want to chain with that other set. I was kind of hoping that would like turn me around, but it just doesn't. Glitch time, let's go! No. I just don't have an item. That's why I don't think that'll work, because I just don't have an item. So there's like nothing I can really do with that. Oh, dude, that was actually nice. It was like triple red, or like red shroom. Oh, I like that spin I got there though. That was kind of neat. Seriously? Seriously, bro? You for real right now, bro? Again? Again? Alright, triggered Goldman. Okay, if I just hold up, I don't get it. Good to know. Oh, clean movement. I do want a golden here. You don't like quite make it. Fine, give me a golden. I'll take a golden. Oh wait, that means I'm gonna have to get a triple shroom on that. I'm gonna need it though. I need all the speed I can get. Come on, dude, I need this triple shroom. This is the only way, because I gotta be, like, far ahead so that I can have time to come back, because I'm still gonna have to drive backwards after the cannon. It's definitely harder than Jungle Parkway. I didn't even think about this. This track was a complete afterthought. I didn't think anything was gonna be hard about this. Dude, I need the 4th place box. Just can't get it. Oh, that was a way to like delay it. I liked that. Whoops. Oh, thundercloud! Whoa! Oh. Okay, I didn't even get an item out that time. Maybe I did just use this too soon. Come on, where's my triple shroom, bro? I've gotten in 4th so many times, and some of these attempts, I'm in 5th. I don't think I'm being very picky here. That was almost the 6th place box. Still didn't get a triple shroom. I hope I don't sit here for 10 years trying to do this. It'd be very boring. Are you really reloading a save? Yeah, it probably looks kind of weird to watch, honestly. Oh, there we go. No! Go! No! I'm an idiot! I sold that so hard, bro. I sold. I have to sit here grinding again when I already had it done. Oh, there we go. Save a save state this time. Okay. Birdo's probably gonna pwn me here. Luckily didn't. Oh! I didn't know you could go that far. I need a golden. So I might wait for 6th. Triple shroom's probably gonna work though. No Bowser. I'm still a little worried about this. Just because they're getting so far ahead. No, Wario, dude, you're cracked, bro. I need like a double. I need another triple shroom there. That's what I need. Or a golden here. No, Wario, you like screwed my thing up. That was it? Ooh. Bill? Oh, the shock. It does. I couldn't have gotten a triple shroom anyways, but that would have been sick. Do all this. What if I told you I was having fun? What if I told you that? Would you believe me? It's only partially true. I am having fun, but I am ready to be done. Ow, dude, you'd be surprised. I'm on the grind. Sometimes you're just on the grind. No, Yoshi, dude, there's always someone with the breakaway, man. That was it. That was totally it. Oh, holy cow, I got a triple shroom from that. Well, that puts me up almost at first. Yoshi, dude, slow down. Someone's got to stop this man. Throw a blue shell or something, guys. I mean, come on. On Banana, dude. Banana wasn't even the worst one. Koopa Cape truly was the hardest one, by far. Koopa Cape is brutal. I just can't do it. I mean, Yoshi is too far ahead. I cannot win until someone does something. I cannot take Yoshi. He's that far ahead. Aha, you took my box. Grumble actually wasn't as hard as you'd think it is. It was not easy, but it wasn't that hard. It was actually pretty fun. Oh, Yoshi got owned on this state. Now it's Wario that's a mile ahead. Which I don't know if that's any better, to be honest. Oh, Wario gets hit too by something. Doesn't slow him down that much though. Dude, I can't do this if everyone's 2,000 years behind first place. I can't do it. I wish glitch was literally useful at all, but it's just not. It's completely useless because I can't chain an item into it. See if this state's any better. It looks like they're close together, which is fine. Even if they're further ahead but closer together, that still means good things for me because it means I can get more items. I could maybe finish that. I could maybe finish that with a golden, actually. Seriously, I hit a banana. Unless I really want to try a glitch here. It would be awesome. But no chance I'm gonna get it. Seriously, broski. Seriously. like not even making it. I think that's too soon to get the golden. Dang it. Oh, see, that bounce is what I want. Holy cow, I got all the way down here. Still think that's too soon to get the golden. I need it on the next set. Yeah, that's just too soon. I need it on the next set. I'm actually trying not to get an item there if I can help it. See, that shock's actually helpful because now they're driving slower. Shock could be helpful. Pow could be helpful. If they don't dodge it, which he dodged it. Blue shell, okay, that's probably the most helpful thing yet. Although probably less helpful now that Yoshi's caught up with him. Actually, yep, okay, that actually is not helpful. Man, why did Yoshi have to catch up on this save state? This is, yeah, that's a dead end. I can get it from back here because you can like manipulate them enough that you can kind of make something happen. Oh, yeah, okay, he just got hit. I can get a golden right there. I'd be golden. Oh, what if I could make it hit Yoshi instead? That'd be awesome. I need a golden right here, and I got it. Yep. Got the turnaround, and I got shocked. You've got to be freaking kidding me. You've got to be kidding, bro. That was almost it. That basically was it. It's like, now the shot comes? It didn't come on any of his previous ones. It's enough time, though. Like, this is enough time to manipulate it, so it might not come every time. Okay, Bowser, let's chill. And a blue shell. That, you are not serious, bro. You're not serious. That's cap. That's so cap, bro. Okay, this is gonna be easier if I just do this, because it's also gonna last longer. Go, 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 go! Get out of here! You suck! Let's go! One more track. One more track. It's the longest track yet, but not necessarily the hardest one. I don't think it will be. About time, that's what I'm saying. I'm ready to be done. It's been over 3 hours now. I'm done with this. Ready to finish this one. This is a tab moment. This is kind of far away. Thanks, Spicer to the max. Thanks, Dormant MKW. Thanks for the good luck. Done after this track? Well, then there's no more tracks to do, so. Unless you mean done with streaming, in which case, no, I'll probably keep streaming. I mean, I can wait, but I can't wait that long. Yeah, there are quite a bit of items. Oh, I don't know if this will make it. I might actually need the bill. Guess there's not a lot at the beginning. Yeah, that's a job for Bullet. What? time it, I mean, it's not really a speed run, so it's more just to see it's possible. I'll probably upload like the full thing though, like with just everything in one vid. If anyone wants to see it. But no, this isn't really a speed run. Otherwise, there's so many places I could have probably done things quicker. It was more of just like, can it be done? And of course, I'm still kind of doing it with save states, so it's like, even that, it's like it makes it seem like it'd be a speed run, I guess, but I'm just doing it with save states, because holy cow, dude. Do you imagine grinding for RNG on all tracks like this? It would be nuts. Dude, you seriously are gonna get a star every time. Oh! Sometimes I might get a lightning. Okay, that's fine, but you better get golden now. I mean, this is a long track, which is gonna work in my benefit. It's a very long track. Oh, except, oh man, these are really far apart. Oh. This is a problem, because this is near the end of the track, too. This is gonna be another Koopa Cape. Oh man, that hurts to even say. Please don't be another Koopa Cape. Please don't. Okay. Challenge, expert shortcut challenge, TWD 98. Don't hit the wall. Okay, other challenge, don't get a shock. Other challenge, don't get a star. Jeez, Lewis. And I saved over both my states. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, that's fine. Just get a bill. Okay. I know you. Yo, Thingy, in the chat. I know you too, perhaps. I think I've even seen you before. I know, I need a bill, like, on a faster attempt. I might have just to restart. Yeah, I mean, this just sucks. This is just a horrible setup. I'm gonna have to restart. And I'm already, like, this close to the beginning, so I might as well just redo the track. No, we determined we need Bill here too. Sorry you weren't here earlier, dude. That is alright, bro. That's alright, dude. I'm just playing, I'm not even doing online, so you have anything to worry about. You freaking kidding me right now? Glad to see you alive and well. You too. Crazy guy, how you doing? Come on, give me a bill. Thanks. How close is a golden get? I don't hit DK. Holy crap. Okay. Not close enough. Hey, what are you talking about, bro? I'm like begging for a freaking bill right now, dude. That's what I need. Golden's not it. can't I get a bill? Like, does someone have the bill? I'm looking at the map. DK's using a star. Yeah, no one has the bill. Why can't I get a bill? Bro, Thingy, what are you talking about, bro? What does that mean? Speak English. It's like predictive text. Yeah, dude, someone's holding it. I don't know who or why. Why? Computers usually spam the items they get, so they had to have just pulled it. But like, Toadette's not using it. It's got to be Toadette. Maybe no. DK had a star. Cause I already caught up to him earlier. He gets a star in that box. No one uses it. I'm still here. No one is in a bill. No one's in a bill. Yeah, it's just bad RNG. That's actually another option. I could just like shock, but I don't get enough distance if I do that. I need to shroom into it. This is like the worst case scenario where I have to get Bill, and not only do I have to get Bill, I have to shroom into the box to actually get enough distance, and I have to get Bill. And it won't give it to me, so like, yeah, I don't think I got it there. Triple shroom, dude, we're like literally going downhill. Triple shroom. I can't get Bill. I don't know who's holding it. I don't think anyone's holding it. I think I just can't get it right now for some reason. Maybe someone just, no one got out of it. I'm the one in last. Oh, there's, okay. I probably used it too soon. I used it too soon. Okay, good to know. So I can get Bill. I was just getting incredibly unlucky. It's good to know. Did you get annoyed listening to the song? Bro, me too. I feel that. Me too. You're not alone. But it has to be done. Come on, you gotta be able to do it from this state. You gotta be able to do it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe you can actually, so. Bro, I'm going to crazy town right now. Holy cow. Ah, I used it too soon again! No! I used it too soon again. I got it from this state though, I know that. Dude, no way. You're trolling. I got it from that state, I swear. That's so stupid, bro. Man. This sucks. I gotta only save a save state after I get the box. It's so easy, it's all you gotta do. Get the box, save a state. Boom. Get star by DK. The worst part is too, is I'm gonna have to do this every lap. Every single lap. Okay, I don't know what I got there. It was just a triple shroom. Okay, I got it though. I got it. Let's see, let's try 54. Let's see if that gets us the right time. Nope. Let's try 55. Nope. It's got to be somewhere in the middle. 54.5? That was really close, but I don't land where the items are. So just a little sooner than that. Yes! Okay, I didn't really want to hit the wall there. That's, okay, that kind of sucks. Oh, I can't, okay, I can't make that anyway. Oh, we got another problem though. I have to actually get, I have to get a golden there too. Which luckily lap 3, that's not gonna matter. Triple shroom again, bro. Golden! Whoa! Whoa! I got bombed. Yeah, I'm like, if I can get that trick off, there'd be a chance, but I still don't think I'd get it. That was completely awesome. Wait a minute. Okay, I think a golden's gonna make it. No, it's not. It gets close though. It gets close enough to where I'm not too worried about it. If I can land on that wall, that would be really nice. I don't need to do that though. That's asking a bit much. If I can get that trick off, I'd really... I'll make it now. Yep. Oh, wait. Whoa. Okay, there's like way fewer boxes on this track than I thought. Let me stand up for a sec. This is intense. I've been live for 3.5 hours. This cup's been longer and harder than I thought. So good, dude. I'm glad you like it. I hate this song. Oh my gosh, bro. You're not gonna shock me, bro. Okay, maybe you are gonna shock me. Alright, well, that's really bad. And the fact that I already used this means it's even worse. So I gotta like spam and get here ASAP. Yo, triple. Ooh, red shell. No item speed run, you're watching it. You like it? Bowser? Still don't think I'm gonna make it like that. If I chain that to a golden, I think it would work. And I kind of like, I like getting that, I kind of like getting that blue because it neutralizes what they're doing. Can I not make this with a golden? I think I can. I just gotta get a golden. Which, of course, that's gonna be stupidly hard. Unless I wait. Let's just see. Oh, jeez, those thwomps, bro. I got a bill in 9th. I don't know what Mario's doing. Yo, he's like... I mean, luckily I could still get a bill in 9th, but I was gonna say, if I couldn't, if you had to be in last, that guy's like making sure that I never get one ever again. 9th place blooper is the best item anyone could ever ask for. Dude, avoiding stuff there is like the impossible challenge. Just thinking ahead. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. Man, you can't give me that every time. That's so boring. You seriously? Are all 3 of these boxes gonna give me a red? Oh, a blooper. Oh. Gotta wait till I grow. That mushroom sitting there might be useful later. I just put Baby Daisy off the map. I really shouldn't do that, or I'm gonna be in like big trouble. That shock is gonna be huge. We need more mushrooms sitting on the ground. Yeah, Mario's back up at the bill. I don't want to hit Baby Daisy off. That doesn't help me. I have to sit here and just wait. Which kind of sucks. I have to wait until I'm low enough to get a bill. And also just hope that no one else has it. And I also have to like not hit Toad. Which, okay. Look how far ahead Birdo and Yoshi are. It'd be so sad, but this could genuinely be, like, I don't see it's the end of the road, but this is gonna be hard. Like, this is gonna be really hard to make work. This bill's actually probably gonna take me too far now. Oh, no it didn't. Okay, I thought I'd be awesome. Don't hit anyone. It's actually worse. Don't hit anyone. Shock dodge? No, that's actually early. I don't want that. That's too early. I don't want shock dodge yet. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm trying to be awesome. Dude, I gotta stop. Stop. Okay, stop. Stop right now. Oh, destroyed. No shock dodge. See, 223. Let's just feel these out. Okay, no, I really don't want to get shocked yet. It's just too early. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually not. Let's just see. Maybe I do, yeah, because I mean, you want to like hold those guys back, but I'm just afraid it's too soon. Okay, just getting my save states organized. And he just threw a blue, just see that? That's perfect. Yoshi's like getting way too far ahead unchecked. DK, bro. What the heck? What the heck? What? Come on. Come on, bro. DK was supposed to be a real one for that. It was a fake one. Let's try 244. This is about when I went last time. Still probably too early. I need a golden to get through this. The item's never gonna reappear. Literally, I've waited here for over 10 seconds to get an item. There's my shock. 8 deluxe characters, no spoilers! No spoilers! I don't want to know. Dude, holy cow, worst luck of all time? Maybe? Wait for like a while. Let's try 248. Okay, well, you got caught in the little wedge. Try 249. Or 250. Yo, Toadette, I mean, come back. Go back to the race. Try 251. Okay, we can't. Try 254. Yoshi's still too far ahead, dude. There's no way you can't chain a golden out of this. Yeah, that's what I thought, dude. Oh, really? I'm stuck at that. There's no chance. I mean, I can just look at the map. There's no chance. Yoshi is so far ahead. Yo, wait. Man just went into the geyser? Birdo just went into the geyser? I take it back. There's totally a chance. Holy cow. Okay, that's good to know. What up, Kato? How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. How you doing? I'm trying to do this challenge. Can't wait too long though. I needed to be able to make this with a golden. The fact that you can't is gonna be the death of this. And Yoshi doesn't hit the geyser every time. He only does it sometimes. It's another one of those types of deals. No, I've gotten every track. So I would like to keep that streak up if I can help it. No. Give me the bill, right here. Bill, go. It's okay, Yoshi doesn't hit the thing anyway. I need Yoshi to hit the thing. I don't care if Birdo does. It really doesn't matter to me. I know he's so far ahead. I don't know why. He got blued earlier and he's still so far ahead. So if I get a golden there, I mean, there's maybe a chance. I still don't think it would reach. Let's try 308. Okay, I did that way slower than I should have. Yoshi hit it! No, he didn't hit it! The bill. No! The bill can't drop me there? Dude, this is a bust. We gotta go back. I've got these states still. This is the one where Yoshi gets blued. Every time I wait too long, this is what always happens. I have to stay caught up if I want a chance. I have to stay caught up. Again, where are the boxes? Why does it always spawn over there? Why does it do that? Just don't do that. This is kind of a horrible place to bag, is what I'm realizing. Yeah, they're still so far ahead. I don't even think it's that they're so far ahead. I think it's that the other CPUs are just doing so bad. They're so far behind. Blue? Yeah, now it's Birdo in the lead, which is different. Toadette don't even know why she's here, bro. It's funny, she's doing better in this state. I kind of don't want the bill yet, though. I mean, I'd rather I get it than the CPU, but... What happened to Yoshi? He gets stuck. He gets stuck in the hedge. Okay, dude, you're not doing jack squat with that. I mean, Birdo has to hit the geyser, or there's just no chance. And even then, I'm like banking on like the fact that maybe a golden could also achieve this if I do that whole turn. Or maybe if there was like a shroom sitting on the ground. Oh, I got the bill! Wait, I got the bill! And I'm in 7th. Great. Is that really not gonna drop me soon enough? Birdo's just too dang far ahead. DK is getting owned. I think it's doable, but I don't think this state's the one. Unless I can drop there and get a shroom. I need triple, though. I need a triple shroom or this isn't gonna work. That's the problem. Just getting the bill, which, just by the way, I don't know how I got a bill in 7th. I don't know what the chances of that are. They can't be very freaking high. And I just saved over it, so that states, but the bill's gone. Yeah, and a triple in 4th, but 4th has to not be too far away. Birdo has to take an L, dude. Birdo has to fail. Dude, this is like the most annoying save state ever. Yeah, I need to like save over that, because that was so annoying. This is fine, though. Boom! Oh, man, if I got the bill there, I mean, I'm still too far up. I'm in 5th. I need a triple shroom. And Birdo's not taking any L's, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why she's like... It's like they rubber band even though there's no one ahead of them, is what it feels like. Like, why are you rubber banding? Really? You took both items there, DK? You good, bro? Do you really need both of them? That's taking both of them, man! Screw this guy. Get out of here. That golden just ends at the worst time. It's like right before DK gets there. If golden could make it, that would change everything if golden could make it. It's so close, but like kind of not really. Wario gets owned, Birdo won't. And she's done! It's gonna be another 7 seconds before 2nd place finishes. That's ridiculous, dude. CPUs should not have that big of a breakaway. Worldwide's after this? I was thinking about it, I'm not sure. Might depend on 1, how long this takes, and 2, yeah, maybe I really should have kept that bill state. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get this again. Crap. And Birdo just never gets owned. So I might have to just redo again. Which is a big L. I can redo as far back as here, though. And Yoshi's getting blued in this state, so it's not as bleak as it looks. Got a bill in like 5th. Okay, wait. If I can pwn them, that's good. Okay, I don't actually want to hit these guys. There was another blue. Well, that's annoying then. Because that state's long gone. Like, where are the CPUs at, bro? They're so far away. And I still have this state. I can keep trying it. To try to get the bill again. And the fact that the golden doesn't work. Even the respawn here, like there's like a respawn glitch there. It doesn't respawn you where I need it to. Oh, a shock? Actually, a shock could help. If I was in a dodge, a shock would be really big. So maybe this state isn't dead. I just need to be a little more resilient. Seriously? Don't look, I actually pressed A for a split second there. Gotta be honest. Alright, got this for the dodge. Got this for the other dodge. Ready for the bill. Ready for it, whenever you want to give it to me. Just gave it to me in 7th a minute ago. Blue? If I could target blue, Birdo. Ho, ho, ho. That would be so awesome. I think I just have to try different things here. I don't think spamming into this is a good idea. Yeah, jeez. Oh, Golden. I'm sick of you. Dude, stop! I want to pull another blue. That was dope. Oh, I actually got it. All right, I'm ready for the dodge. Shock? Toad, you are completely useless. Fun fact, you are useless. Can't even do your job. I think anyone who ever gets a red shell in 6th is like, or in 9th is like, yes, red shell, yes, I'm gonna win now, yes, best item ever, boom. Like, everyone's excited. It's like getting a blooper, except more better. I got a blue and then I freaking backed up too far. That sucks. I'm grinding for a blue right now. That's what I'm really trying to get, is another blue. Blue purr? So I heard blue. State's dead. No, it's not dead. I just need a blue. I can target shock Birdo. Go! Where's the shock? Not the shock. Where's the freaking bill, you idiot? Pull a bill. Oh, jeez. Pull a dodge, please. Thanks. Still no. That shock needs to come. Because it's like not even like about me being too far behind. It's about me somehow screwing over Birdo so that she doesn't win. That's all I gotta do. You can get a bill in 7th. I did earlier. But problem is, I get the bill in 7th, and I'm relying on someone else getting a blue and or throwing a shock, which has not been that reliable. And the problem again with the bill is that everyone else is still so far behind. At least a bill would, or at least a blue would kind of fix that. Like, that's not enough. Yeah, no shock, no nothing. I also didn't save a state, because I failed. This is definitely not dead. Not even close. This is definitely doable. Yeah, not so much finally, bro. I didn't save the state. I failed! Like a noob. DK, bro, you're like being so vicious for no reason. What did I do to you? Yeah, I need to get in a box earlier than that. Okay, come on, time this right. Dude, you can't have both. You can't have both. I'm sorry, you just can't. You can't have both. I gotta have one of them. Unless it's a blooper. You coulda had that. I didn't have that. Really could have picked a better state. One that doesn't have freaking DK. He's getting on my nerves. Okay, that was kind of awesome. Why am I not getting a blue anymore? Like, a blue would be really good. I'm not getting one. Keeps giving me goldens again. Like, I don't want that. Yeah, that sent me a little too far. Dude, you gotta hit the wall. I come over here, I guess. Blooper. I feel like a zombie when I get a blooper. You gotta go by. Alright, see you later, Rubik's. At least I can say this has been more eventful than I thought it would be. Because I honestly thought this track was gonna be cake, but holy cow, it's been one of the hardest ones. Dude, stop giving me a golden. I don't really want that either. I don't want a red, I don't want a golden, I don't want a star. I mean, a star's better because at least if a shock does come, then I'm prepared. No, I'm gonna dodge. And I only even try that because at least I could potentially chain into a bill. Snipe, Birdo, and Yoshi. I can't really snipe them both. I mean, you can't get triple greens in first. Like, the best I can do is snipe one of them, which just isn't enough. What happens if I just sit and watch? Oh, he actually didn't get hit. Like, Birdo's just gonna go unchallenged. Oh, she ate a banana. Holy cow. And then they both hit the geyser. Man, why can't that happen on the other attempt? Okay, those shrooms are kind of goated. I need to be able to hit them both. I gotta like hit them both somehow. Okay, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to slow down. Hey, bro, I gotta formulate a plan. That was a big plan. Yes, that's my strat. Okay, I gotta hit them both. I gotta hit them both like that. Or with a fib. A fib works too. Neither one of them took the bait. That's not gonna hit anyone. I need a shell on one of these. Man. They hit the fib on the other run. Why don't they hit it now? Okay, I don't want a fib. Give me a green shell. I mean, banana's less ideal. I missed the other box. No, this is like, bro, you sure this is more likely? I think this is gonna be harder than just getting the other state to work. Dude, where is the greens at, bro? I'm in first. Greens are supposed to be likely. I keep only sniping one of them, which... Yeah, again, now he's zooming. He gets the geyser at 322. She gets the geyser on this state. Yeah, 324, a whole 2 seconds. 2 seconds later. I'm literally just trying to get a stupid green shell. I'm gonna keep redoing this till I get a green shell. Thank you. Now we're going somewhere. Can't get that out. I can get a red shell. I could get a red shell there. These states are so cursed. I just throw that forward, does it hit him? No, it doesn't. That's fine. I can readjust. The lap 2? I'd rather not. That's not gonna help. We're in actually a really good place for lap 3. I can't help if this. I mean, it's just like resetting, hoping the CPUs don't go any further, which I don't really want to keep going back for that. I can do this, guys. I spent like 2 hours trying to get Koopa Cape ending to work when I, against all odds, like it shouldn't have worked, but it worked. Okay, why are they dodging it now? Like I don't get why are they dodging the green now? Like they're dodging it every time. It's kind of frustrating. Seriously? You guys just hit the dang green. Yeah, this strat sucks. I hate this strat. We're not sniping them. I've not gotten a triple banana even once. So even if that was an option, it hasn't been very successful. Could go all the way back here. Dude, the second box is way over there. That's the problem with that. Bro. If I do that, you're telling me that's not gonna hit one of them? Okay, I hit Yoshi with that. I could see this working, actually, like throwing them side to side. But I need to get another green shell. I also need to throw that at a good angle. It keeps giving me bananas. What? They dodged that! Okay, it did hit her. Hit Yoshi. Didn't hit Yoshi. Still a banana every time. And I love when they just actually drive through it. Like, man, they're so lucky. This is a hard green to dodge. It should hit ya. They dodged them both. They dodged them both. Dodged them both again. I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope. These guys are too pro. Hit Birdo! No! I need to hit them both. It really is just not worth anything if I can't hit them both. Come on, hit Yoshi! Seriously? You really didn't hit Yoshi? That was almost incredible, and then it wasn't. Okay, seriously. Like, what? I keep hitting one and not both. Come on. It's kind of hard to do that, though, to spam that when I get the other thing. I would do it if I could. It's just like, I'm like scared I'm gonna overwrite the state. See, like, now I'm getting banana. Fib, fib, fib. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Like how now I'm getting banana when I'm trying to save that state. My brain like actually can't process. I keep hitting the wheelie button. I can't, dude, I can't do this. I can't, my brain is not working. Wait. That's a good state. But it doesn't hit either of them? The green shell doesn't hit? Wait. Wait. Oh, it does. Wait. Yes. Yes. I mean, that buys me a little bit of time. Not like a ton. What? How does that change my RNG at all? Okay. Okay. I'm like stuck in the wall. I can't even like readjust. I don't want to hit them. I won't mind hitting them again though. Trying to decide what to do now. Where's this box? Oh no, they're all getting owned. But wait, Yoshi gets hit again. But Birdo's probably still getting a breakaway, it looks like. Ugh. What time does she get to the geyser? Did I get myself any time? I didn't buy myself any time, actually. Objectively, that accomplished nothing. Which I hate to say, but that actually did kind of accomplish nothing. Actually, not true. Not true. That didn't accomplish nothing. Because I can get back to this set and do what I was doing before and try to like get another blue. Shock? That's not bad. Until golden, dude, I can't make it with a golden. Unless you mean on this earlier section. But like, there's no point in getting here any earlier, it won't accomplish anything. Nah, that's not true. And I try to get a blue here. That's even possible. I just hate bagging here. It's so like disorienting. I hate bagging here. A POW would be good if they both fail. They both dodged. Are blues most common? Probably somewhere in the middle, I would just guess. But I couldn't tell you for sure. 'Cause I really don't know. Oh, there's a blue! No! And they're gonna take the other box. They both get hit by the blue, that's the worst part. And get this out so I can get my slot back. Oh, okay, she just takes it. That's worth. They both get blued? That's worth. They both get blued. And I get a shock? Wait, oh, that's too early for a shock. Yeah, it's too early for a shock. I actually don't want that. I do want a golden, though. don't want your TC. How much time did that buy me? That did buy me a few extra seconds just looking at the map. These guys are all still kind of far away. And honestly, bringing the TC into play is just another player that can't get ahead. Dude, you got it. I gotta get a better line through here. Yeah, I'm locked into this. I have to do it. I'd almost rather take the TC, because, like, it doesn't hurt me. I don't know, I almost don't like that I gave him a TC. I'm gonna have to stick with it. Live with my mistake. Yeah, getting POW would be a good next step. A POW would be good. I can do it on this next box. It's too, I wish a TC was not the play, man. Man, this sucks. I could technically go back and redo this. I could technically. I'd have to like quit Dolphin and reload in and play back the movie up to that point. I could do that. That would prevent this problem. No, for now I'm just gonna keep going. I can always do that as an absolute necessary like fallback if I really have to. That's a lot of work, and the result that I get out of it is not that insane. Hey, yo! They almost pass it back on that. Okay, for some reason I stopped spamming the golden. Maybe this track would be hard. Dude, you were wiser than me. I, for some reason, didn't even think about it. It never even occurred to me that this track was going to be a problem. You were wiser. Dude, a POW here would be great. I shouldn't have saved that. Yeah, I already regret saving that. Harder than KC? Oh yeah. I mean, KC, part of it was just like my own fault. Because I like got myself so badly stuck on that third lap when I just didn't need to. That was part of it. It wasn't all that, but that was part of it. Dude, I hate that I have to keep dodging this TC. Unless I can pass it to him. Oh, and they have the bill. They have the bill. That's not good. Still pretty mad about this TC thing. A little miffed. Maybe I gotta let Bowser get a little further ahead. Oh, that was bad. There we go. I want to be on the side, really. Pull a POW. Who's holding the POW? Why can't I get a POW? Dude, stop hitting me out of the way. Are you for real right now? We just got rid of the last one and you're giving me another? This is why people don't like the thundercloud. Blue? Seriously. Seriously. Oh, there's the shock. That was a good state. I should have held that. I made a huge mistake. Next one I do that I get a blue again, I'm keeping that state. Blue would be insane. Because it hits them both, because they're like right on top of each other. Would have won maybe. I don't know, the computers still in such a weird spot that I don't even know. Are you still doing this? Because I haven't finished yet. I can't stop at 31. Could you imagine if I did that, bro? Come on. Gotta finish. Gotta finish what I start. Gotta get a blue there. I'm just gonna keep spamming until I get the blue. And Undercloud. The TC is way too common of an item. You've got to be trolling. Blooper, Thundercloud, Shock. A Shock might actually, except it's gonna still drop me too early. The Shock needs to happen. I don't know. The problem is the Shock hurts everyone. Oh, they both fell. They're having a terrible run. Alright, where's the blue at, bro? Where's the blue? I've gotten about every item in the roulette except for the blue. Waiting for the blue. Oh, got a bomb. Where's the blue? Okay, Bill. Star, not as good. Yeah, that's. Actually, I have to wait anyway. No, Yoshi's so far ahead now. I just hate the spot I'm in. Yeah, there's my blue. Did you see my blue hitter? Come on, guys, mess up the geyser. No, Yoshi didn't mess it up. If they both mess up the geyser, there's a small chance. Yeah, we just gotta go back here and not do that crap with the blue again. Okay, like, you gotta angle yourself better. That's what's killing you. I gotta be able to back up in the case of an emergency. Gotta be able to back up. I've done the last 3 cups, so this is track number 12 for the day. Easily the hardest one I've done today. It's not even a question. I'm still like just depressed about this state. I just can't like adjust in time. Unless... I just worry that the bill's not gonna go far enough on some of these. Like the computers have to do better. They suck. Okay. No, not a golden. No, no way, I'm stuck. No! Golden is like a curse, dude. It's like a TC that, like, doesn't shrink you, I guess. TC that makes you go faster. Are you evil or something? Like, seriously? How have I gotten more TCs than blues? That's nuts. No, that doesn't work. Well, this actually gives me a lot of control for when I hit it, which is nice. No, can't get a shroom. That's L. Grinding for a blue. This is the grind of the century. And not get the blue. Just go back here. Anger issues, kind of me too, honestly, bro. I'm going a little nuts. This is certainly a test of patience. Like, why can't I get a blue? Thundercloud, like, dude, stop. What the heck, dude? This is insane. How can you get this unlucky? Thank you. Oh, I didn't want that. Really didn't want that. And this is why I don't like being in this position. Keep not using that state fast enough, or I guess I just keep being in a bad position, yeah. What if I just don't use this? Now I use it. Do I get something different? Oh, I get shock? Into Bill. Into Bill. Into Bill. Since literally no one has the Bill. No Bill. That's no dice. Wow, okay. A banana? You gave me a... That one's new. I hadn't gotten a banana yet in 3rd or 5th or whatever it was. Wait, why did Birdo get so far ahead? Wait, what? She's not get... What? Why is Birdo so far ahead now? Okay, screw that save state. Oh, it's just because Yoshi fell behind. It wasn't Birdo getting ahead. Something good. That can work if I get a bill. No. This is the best thing I've gotten yet, though. Because this is controllable. No one's in the bill, right? Like, no one better be in the bill. That's not a bad thing. What if I just drive in a circle? Wow, you gave me the worst item anyone could have ever asked for. A golden. An L item. I'd like to see where that shock is right now. Don't drop me early. No! The fact that that dropped me early. The fact that that drops me early, dude. No. You know, where's this save state? I gotta archive this one so I can come back to it because I gotta overwrite. I need to be in a high spot when I use this bill. Don't drop me. Yes! Yes! No! No! She got TC'd! No! No! That's gonna be what kills this! She gets freaking TC'd! Dude, these TCs are nuts! Oh, she just fell off that time. She can't get TC'd. It just can't. She just can't. It is genuinely so sad that a golden can't get me through here. I have to be in at least 8th, because you can go up 5 spots when you're in a bill. That's how it works. 7th! If I'm in 7th, I can make it work. But I have to be in 7th. Which, so far, looks doable. I just have to get Bill. And I'm in 11th place. Like, give me Bill, bro. Like, who else? I think we've established no one's holding it. Why? I'm in 11th. Who wants triple shrooms in 11th? You usually want something better than that. Baby Mario? No, Baby Mario's not holding it. He might pull it there. No, he just threw a green shell. Oh my gosh. That might be the worst pull ever for last place. Because I've gotten the bill doing this before already. See? I'm in 7th. Daisy getting, is it gonna go past Daisy or is it still gonna stop? It goes past Daisy. Wait. Wait, no, I just realized I still need a 4th place box to win. Why did Daisy get a thundercloud, bro? That is the worst thing. Why does Daisy get a thundercloud? Her getting TC'd is terrible. 3rd place box. You can get a triple shroom in 3rd place? Are you sure? I didn't think you could. Are you sure about that? Because if that's the case, then I can win. But I don't know if that's the case. I really need them both to mess up, which is kind of a big ask. But it's like actually just what I need. No, I didn't think you could. You have to be in 4th. Meaning I gotta just time this. Which, I can't time this. It's never gonna drop me in the right time. That's not true. If I wait long enough, it'll just drop me anyways. Like if I just come back here and then use it, for example, it will drop me in the right spot. Golden does not get you far enough, not even close. Oh my gosh, guys. Can you like stop sucking, please? You guys are trash. Oh my gosh, I have to be in at least 8th or I can't even use this. Boom! That would be perfect time if I had pulled the bill. Where is my bullet bill? Where's my bullet bill? Waiting until I'm in 11th place. Still don't get a bill. Again, shock is dope. Shock is... The thing is this safe state's still not dead. I just can't get a shroom, because the shroom is what's kind of honing me right now. It's like, what am I supposed to do with a freaking shroom? Because once again, I'm at a bad angle every single time. Every single time I'm at a bad angle. If I was angled like this, I could just get the other box, but I'm not. Do the shortcut. The shortcut doesn't help. I thought about that, but it literally just does not help. Because I still got to get an item for the end. So you can see where a golden gets me. It does not get you far enough, and it's tragic. Because it's so dang close. Keep hitting walls, it really doesn't help. Actually, I did hit a wall there. Maybe it would work. Problem is, I still have to wait for 4th. That's the big actual unavoidable problem. Reverse the rest of the way into a boost panel? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna work too well. Come on, I'm trying to test something here. I did just notice though that I got shocked. I have not pulled any dodges. I want to see with really good driving if this is possible. No, you just get so close, man. Yeah, reverse rest of the way. This is... like, there's just no way. This state, as sad as it is, that state is officially a bust. I'm just gonna have to find a new one. That just does not work. Daisy getting that thundercloud. Does she get a, she gets a thundercloud every time. We have to prevent that. She can't get that box. Or we have to like move her pattern somehow to where she doesn't get the thundercloud. She didn't that time. That time it was DK. DK can get it. I don't care. Mary Meg, can't you do the left, right input spam to get the air pockets and maintain speed? Yeah, it might be possible. But I still think the bigger problem is the fact that Daisy gets TC'd. I still think that's the worst thing. Because just getting there, I can't just get there. I have to get there in 4th or lower. I have to. And so far, Yoshi has yet to fill that geyser section on this save state. Yeah, I need Daisy to not get the thundercloud. That's why I went back. Daisy cannot get the TC. Yeah, I don't care if DK gets it, because he's not the one in 3rd. Although he might become in 3rd, actually, if he gets it. I'd rather neither of them get one. If I can help it. Dude, what am I gonna do? I've probably been doing this one section for well over an hour by now. Looks like neither of them get it there. Get a blue shell there. That would be nice. It's gonna get a triple shroom every time. No, unless I back into it. Or I go for, well, get this box by wheelie? Get that box. Star plus golden make you go faster? I mean, I wouldn't be able to get a star plus golden. The thing is the golden strat too, I needed to shroom into the box. So I can't, like, unless I pulled the star, then the shrooms, then the golden, but wouldn't be able to be in the star for very long at that point. Nope, got the thundercloud. I gotta watch out for that. Wasn't even looking for that before. I still don't know if DK getting it's gonna be a problem. I'm trying to get a blue, is what I'm trying to get, so I can stop Birdo and Yoshi any more that I can. Which we just got. And then I got triple shrooms again. Did I save a state for this? I did. Is this still gonna get a blue though? Yes! Yes it is. Like, it's guaranteed because Daisy's gonna keep doing that. Okay, and as long as DK didn't end up with a TC, it's kind of worrying a little bit that he got that far ahead. I'm gonna drive forward real quick after he gets this box, just to make sure he doesn't get a TC. No, he doesn't. He just drives better. No, I'm just trying to get first. Dude, I don't want to go in. What? I don't get why sometimes it doesn't give me a blue. Like, the box is gonna respawn at the same time every time. Ninth? Wait, what? Why are you, what? Why are they all back there? Yo! Okay, why am I not getting a blue now? I'm doing the exact same thing. It's the same state. There we go. DK, dude, DK, bro, you're so trash. Stop falling off. He's driving like he's got a TC, but he doesn't have a TC. TC glitch, whoa. I gotta hope somehow he just doesn't fall off, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's so trash, dude. There's a POW. Was there a POW? I didn't even see that. See, I don't get why it gives me a red shell sometimes. I'm in 6th place every time I'm getting this box, so I don't get it. I archived that other state. Yeah. Okay, I'll just save a state after I get a blue then. I just saved over it. Alright. Wow. I am completely stupid. That sucks. I saved the wrong one. I meant to save over this one. Okay, guess I'm gonna do that again. I've only done it like 6 times now, so I guess whatever. And she gets a, or he gets a TC. I think I'm gonna go insane, bro. This is nuts. Can I pull a blue in 5th? Or does it have to be in 6th? Because that I don't actually know. I might have to be in 6th. Oh, now you don't mess up. Now you don't mess up. I think you gotta be in 6th. Maybe not, but... 2.5? It's not high. Well, this is in 5th. I'm trying to get it, but... Bro. Don't give me a shroom challenge. Can you do it? It's a really good challenge. You know what? If I get it, it means they don't, so... And I'm gonna pull a bill, so it doesn't really matter if I get that. Wait, dude, I keep throwing that forward. Stop. Stop that. $7.5? That explains a lot. That is not likely. Oh, a blooper. What? Item button? Oh, it for some reason just tabbed me off the window. You are trolling. What if I wait here on this box instead? No. Huh? 7.5. Yeah, I keep getting blooper. I feel like I've gotten blooper at least as often as I've gotten blues. Can you believe that? Because I kind of can't. You're such a troll. Problem is I didn't save the state I got the blue. Oh, well, I got it again. Daisy got owned. That's might be a problem. Hopefully not. DK spins out, but like doesn't slow down. If that happens any later, though, that would be big. Worth. I still feel like they're more behind than they should be. Low key, I still feel like I'm kind of beating a dead horse with this. Like, I don't know if this is really gonna work. I just feel like Yoshi and Birdo, like that's still the biggest question mark. Why are Yoshi and Birdo like actually completely popping off? Like I don't get it. They're CPUs, but they're playing like human players, getting that far ahead, bro. I just don't understand. Use a golden to make to the boxes. See, DK still messes up, dude. Like, I'm gonna go insane. You've gotta be freaking kidding me. Maybe I should try golden. Yeah, like, I don't... Thing is neither of them messed up with the geyser. You see how far ahead they are? Like, is it still really hopeless? Like, what the crap is my blue shell doing? It's like they're dodging it. Dude, this might just be hopeless, low key. Maybe it is. Yoshi and Birdo are just too good. I've been doing this track for like 2 hours, dude. You really can't do that turn very tight if you want to spam the golden. I don't know how to do it any better. I need top 3 to be close. I do, but for some reason, DK, Daisy, like they always have to mess up. They always mess up, every time. If they didn't mess up, we'd have a chance. So I just have to do a new state, because they always mess up. I just need one of them to make it. They don't need to both make it. That's even more important than pulling the blue, I think. Dude, oh my gosh, stop throwing reds at him. And she got a TC again. She gets TCs way more than I get blues. What's the chance for TC? Like 50%? Because it really feels like it. And DK got a TC that time. Doesn't look like either of them got TCs that time. Welcome back, Chase the Best. How you doing, bro? Just want a reminder too that not only have I blued those guys twice, but I even like stopped and hit them both with green shells earlier. They're still that far ahead. I'm just exhausted, man. I'm so tired. We can't stop here. We're so close. I sleep. I'm almost wondering if the blues even matter, because honestly, as long as, I don't know, they need to mess up the geyser sections, what they need to do. No TC. I'm not paying attention half the time for getting TCs. I really need to. No TCs that time. The thing is, I already have an idea in mind of what needs to happen. It just needs to happen. That's the problem. Someone else got the blue, did you see that? And then only Birdo messed up the geyser. So maybe I don't need the blue, because someone else could pull the blue. I got the TC, so they don't, and there's the blue. Mario Kart wheel, thank you. Thank you for that. This was the state I used. And I'm never gonna get that again. Egg item box and 6, that's rough. Oh, I just realized I'm hitting down on the D-pad. That's not what I have my state as. No TCs. Okay, triple greens. Just don't hurt each other. Okay. Okay. It's would have rather gotten a blue, but okay. I might as well just stick with this state and stop going back. It's not accomplishing anything. Plus, driving with a Mega really does make you go faster. Yeah, see, someone else did get the blue. I guess I don't really need it. All that matters is that someone gets it. It doesn't have to be me. Although I really can't get a shroom. There's nothing I can do. Don't want shells. Those are just gonna hit people. Oh, okay. No, not okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get first. That's what I've been doing, up to this point, at least. I can still pull that off. What, why didn't you give me another item? I did not mean to save that. Okay. Oh boy. The blue would actually target blue him. Wait. Go, go, go. No! Why does it drop so early? That's the strat, I think. I didn't really think about it. But the target blue guarantees that they fail the geyser. And then the bill should still make it far enough. It does feel like it makes you turn tighter, but I don't actually think it does. That's fake. Fake feeling. I just need the blue so I can target blue. That's my new play. Target blue. Target blooper. I mean, bloopers do make the CPUs mess up. Makes them drive more sloppy. Okay, I kind of wanted to see what would just happen if I sit on this box. That, yeah, okay, that was, I probably shouldn't have spammed that. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna spam, but I'm gonna save a save state every time I hit the box. So one of these will eventually give me the blue. Dude, get the freaking blue. You're boring. You are boring. Oh, jeez. Blue? Uncommon item time? Okay. Wait, oh, wait. How did I do that? I did that and then got it, right? Okay. Doesn't happen every time. Got it, okay, got it. Well, they both usually get blued. It's just a matter of saving this for the very right time. Then pulling Bill. Let's see, where does that hit him? Hits him right after. It hits them both like every time. I'll use it right as it's 319. Nope. Oh, that time they actually... Yeah, Birdo dodged it. What if I throw it at mid 318, 318.5? Okay, well they both still messed up. 318.5 is what I'm gonna throw it. Wait, what? Why'd it hit him so much later that time? Question mark? I need him to fall in the lava. That's the only way this works. Birdo dodged it. Why? I mean, anything I do can change the RNG. How about that time? That hole! If I got a build there, oh, that would have been perfect. I don't want a golden. Why is it giving me a golden now? Wait. Well, why is it giving me a golden again? I wanted to give me that bill again. How about that? They both get owned? They both get owned. Okay. Someone have Bill? No, no one has Bill. I am just getting unlucky. Dude, where's the bill? This is promising. If it could just give me the bill. But it ain't giving me the bill, which is a little bit of a problem. Shock! Ooh, dodge the toadette. That's, yeah, as fun as the target shock sounds, I can't be this far back and still win. Seriously, where on earth is the bill? I'm in 11th place and you're not giving the guy the bill who's in 11th place. Try not to be evil challenge. You're failing. This is evil. Give me the bill. This is so evil. Now it gives me the bill. That might be fine though. Let's see. Drops me early. It drops me early every freaking time. That shock actually didn't help me. As cool as it was, that actually didn't help me. Again, that's why I want to get the bill early, so the thing will actually take me all the way up to 4th place. Gotta use it in at least 9th. 8th would probably be better, but yeah, the shock makes it worse. I think so too. Let's see. Oh, it's still gonna drop me early. No, it's not. Okay, that's doable. I can do that. Let's save this state too. got that one saved in another state. But I don't want to lose that. Man, how is it giving me shock more often than Bill? That's incredible. Why didn't I save that? Everything happens so fast, bro. I wish I did. I'm gonna save it now. I'm prepared. Next time it happens. You, like, every time? Every time? Like, consistently? Seriously? Try this strat again? No. Dude, I love that turn. It's so clean, and then I don't get the thing. You just gotta go slightly later. I didn't save the state again. Wait, yeah I did. Yeah I did. Oh, please don't be too slow. Wait, what? Wait, why is Yoshi ahead? What? What about my blue? No, I used it too early? Didn't use it too early there. Man, that's so fake. Just see. Is he gonna keep doing that? No, he makes it that time. Why is it so inconsistent, bro? Stuff is so random. I should be able to dodge the geyser, yeah. You can control the bill enough. Okay, and there's no reason to rush this because, well, there probably is still a reason, but like, yeah, you still gotta be slower than fourth or third, I mean. I still have no idea why Bill is this rare. I just don't get why it's so rare. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, what? Like, dude, why is there no in between? Why is it super wide turn? Or that? I don't get it. Make sure he's still falling. He didn't fall on that one. So whatever I did there messed it up. It's because he hits the wall. You see how he hit the wall there? Sometimes he hits the wall, but sometimes he doesn't. That time he didn't. So we have to do it off of this one. Yeah, I love how it gives me Bill if I just wait a little longer. Maybe. It's what? What? Bro, you're an idiot. Stop hitting the wall. Why does my position affect that? I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, I actually got the bill that time. Yeah, that angle's trash, but if it makes him not go into the wall... It's like he knows. It's like he knows. No, I still hit the wall there, didn't I? It's so finicky, yet if I don't move, Okay, even if I don't move, okay. I kind of want to go back and throw that blue later. Didn't I save that save state? I saved that, really? I saved that one? That's the one I saved. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna have to keep fighting this stupid wall thing. Which is a blast. And if I don't move, he dies. That one he hits the wall. It's okay if he hits the geyser afterward. Birdo does. Birdo's the GOAT. Yoshi's cringe. That time he... Oh my gosh, Birdo just gets clean through it that time. That state's terrible. So much RNG. There's like, I'm waiting, like 2 things need to go right. I need to get the bill, and I need Yoshi to not hit the freaking wall. And I need Bill. He hit the wall again. He hit the wall again. Every time I get a good run. Every time. It's like without fail. Like, it's actually insane how consistent that is. Anytime I actually make it. There's nothing I can do. I mean, there's just nothing I can do at that point. Even if I stop moving on that attempt, I think he still gets through. Birdo getting through is not good either, though. I don't know why sometimes she gets through. Like, what is the difference, dude? When I use my shroom, why does that make a difference? I'm only looking at Yoshi here to see if he hits the wall. And every one he hits the wall, there's just no point in continuing. He didn't hit the wall. Go. Go. I still used it too early, didn't I? I still used the build too early. No, that was okay. Now we know it's possible. Now we know it's possible. We just got to do that again. We know it's possible in this state. Okay, got it again. Birdo, yes. This one's still gonna be too early, probably. Just barely, because DK. Yup. That's not good. That's not good. Don't do that. That's actually not good. DK still needs to make it there before I do. No shock. No way, dude. Why can't I just get this right? It's always freaking something. That shock didn't happen on the other attempts. And Birdo got through that time? Yep, Birdo got through, no point. No shock? Okay, this is definitely possible. What state am I on? Okay, we're gonna overwrite that one. Stop shock. No shock. Okay, no shock. No shock. Still need the box in fourth, and I'm trying to get the build to like slow down. Just keep barely going past. Okay, that's probably too much, but... maybe not. Yes! Yes! Oh, dude, you're cringe for that one. Yes! I'm done! Yes! I'm free, dude. I'm free. Holy cow, that took so long. That was the hardest one. Oh, I'm free. I'm done. It's over. First place. All tracks. No A button. Boom. Credits. This is awesome. This is awesome. Gotta watch the credits. We gotta watch the credits. Dude. 5 hours, 30 minutes. Holy cow. Nice. Thanks, guys. W. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate it. That was the hardest one, dude. That took a lot out of me. When will I upload this? That's a great question. Spicer to the max was here. That's true. That is true. Big Panda Man. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. Probably not before, before too long. I'll upload it soon-ish. I gotta record it all now. Record it all in good quality. So it doesn't look like, gotta edit it so it's not like 40 hours of whatever the heck that was. RBC lap 3 only, what a grind. Well, this stream is 5.5 hours long. I started grinding that lap 3, like I got to lap 3 on that track at least 2 hours ago, maybe 2.5. So half the stream probably today was that track, if not even just lap 3. That was ridiculous, bro. I did 12 tracks today. I did 12 tracks. So middle of lap 3. Ben Hurley, dude. I'm glad you liked it. It was exciting. Hopefully it was more exciting for you than it was for me. That was honestly kind of awful to grind. That was so insufferable, I'm not gonna lie. But it's done, bro. This is what tassing is, just so you know. It's basically, the save stating part. Usually you do it like slowdowns and frame by frame and stuff, but I really just wanted the save states for the RNG's sake. And holy cow, the RNG, man. The RNG. Good luck doing that on console, dude. Good luck. That's a challenge. It's my challenge. Anyone who does it, I'll give them $1. Easy. I can confidently say no one will ever do that. You never shut it off. You were the whole time. True fan. 4K, dude. 4K. That's a bit much. I could. This looks terrible. I don't know about you guys, but Like those little like video clips are so pixelated on my TV. Those don't get upscaled. Yeah, everything affects the CPUs. Anything you do affects the CPUs. $1 per track? No, $1 if you get RBC. that's the worst one. Maybe even $2. Maybe they'll gift a sub. That's a big deal, man. That's a big deal. Do that on console. I don't know why you would. I mean, this is like pointless. It's a pointless challenge. It's just, you know, it's kind of cool just to say you can. But you consider how long this took with TAS. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Why would you ever do this on console? DK Summit you could do. DK Summit you can do. That one's so easy. Stadium maybe you could do. It'd be a little harder, but you could probably do Stadium too. Grumble Volcano maybe even. Coconut Mall? You can definitely do Coconut Mall. You'll do it? Alright, Waylon. You're about to be a very rich man. $2 in your pocket. Could happen. That's a dub, bro. Look at that. My Mii is like upscaled, but everything else is really blurry. I'll send a message. Oh, unlucky. Guess not. Alright, let's close that so I can save the DTM. That was what cup was that? Lightning? Lightning cup? And I gotta fix this again. There we go. Part of it right now? We could. It's a spoiler, dude. Watch it right now. I did 3 cups today. I already rewatched the first 3. I did that like 2 streams ago. I could just play them all, but I don't know. It'll take a long time. Like, you realize that's like over an hour. It's gonna be over an hour of watching. I don't know if I have it in me right now. It's like 2 hours of watching. You consider the speed run to do all tracks is over an hour. That's with glitches too. Like it's over an hour for the speed run. So this isn't a speed run. Oh, Waylon. KC. It's weird. When you watch it back, you can't even really tell like what went into it. I mean, maybe you kind of can, but that's why I'm like wondering, like maybe if I want to upload something, like I still want to upload the uncut version, but like either a highlight reel or some kind of like commentated thing, because there's a lot of like what happened, the context that you're just not gonna get if you just watch the run on its own. Just won't even make sense actually for a lot of it. I mean, it kind of will, but one track. That's the other problem. If you want to watch one, I have to load each cup, so I have to like watch each track in said cup. So like if I wanted to show from a volcano, you gotta watch the whole Star Cup first. I can. There's the tab button, which goes super speed mode. See, Waylon's gotta go to sleep, so, I mean, Waylon's gotta sleep. Should I really watch? I mean, Waylon's gotta go to bed. Don't want him to miss it. Congrats, dude. Thanks, but congrats. Congrats to you for getting to see it. Oh, it'd be an honor. That was a big deal. Really, I mean, I didn't think I was gonna get it. I did not want to restart that track just to have the same thing happen. I would have. I don't know. I was close to giving up. For the night at least, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, commentate over it. I could literally just like play through it and just like talk through it, I guess. I mean, even that I could do. I don't know if they have the energy right now. Like, it's already, I mean, by the time I'm done, it's gonna be almost tomorrow, so. Yeah, timing the blue was the biggest big brain thing I thought of. Whoever suggested to snipe the people, because I had to snipe Yoshi and Birdo earlier with greens. That was also really big. Someone in chat suggested that. Because they were even better than that. I had to restart lap 3 a couple times. I didn't want to restart the whole thing. So I had to snipe them both and target blue them. I blued them multiple times. They got blued earlier that lap too. And then they got blued at the end. And I had to space everything out just right so that I can get that bullet to the end and still get a 4th box. And even with all that, Yoshi and Birdo were still winning by a decent bit. Like, I think, what was it, Wario was in 3rd? But everyone else, like and like I think DK was kind of up there, but everyone else is still pretty far back. Yeah, it wasn't really I mean, I literally just spammed greens and just hoped it hit them, and it did. So, I mean, one perk of save states. I mean, that track was probably more interesting than any of the other ones, to be honest, just because of that. A lot of these were really pretty simple. Didn't take much thought. Man, I wish that didn't take so long, though, because I probably would watch through them all, but that took forever. I don't know if I can do that now. It required it, yeah. I mean, some of those tracks, when they get that intense, like, I have to find every single thing I can do to slow those computers down. Koopa Cape kind of had that, too. Like, I had to do some really weird stuff to set myself up, and then I had to have like a perfect ending just to I barely won on Koopa Cape. I had to do hit the side of the pipe, leaving the underwater, and pull a triple shroom, and just barely win. It was the same deal there too. I had to like time a bullet bill, and didn't use a blue on that. That probably would have helped. Can't remember if I used a blue on that. Grandma Volcano was cool too, because I did the Ultra. And that was kind of insane. Maybe I'll like play through them. But I'll just speed through like everything that isn't like lap 3. Or I can just speed through the stuff that wasn't as interesting, that at least I remember. What if I did that? Like just speed through to get to lap 3. Or the interesting parts. I still feel like it's gonna take forever, but yeah, I did the glitch on GV, if you can believe it. Here, I'll go ahead and just start playing through them. If I can sit here and talk, I can sit here and watch. Play input recording. Gonna have to do this a few times. Just want to see highlights. Yeah, that's why I'm just trying to speed through it. So you can see it in fast motion. See, you don't want to watch this in slow motion. This is gonna be really boring. The backing up into the box. I don't really think anything crazy happened here. I got like really lucky actually. I got a 6th place golden at the end. Spaced out that bullet there. Other than that, I think I just pulled goldens for the rest of this. Wait, and the boost panels at the end help. Wait here for. This is like I don't think anything happens here. They get POW'd. That really made a difference too. Get a triple shroom. What place was I in? I gotta see this. 8th. 6th. I was in 6th when I pulled that, and I got a golden. I didn't even react that fast. I started going to the boost panels, and I'm like, oh wait, I got a golden. Oops. Didn't mean to. I just meant to get a shroom. That was super lucky. So I thought, oh, this is gonna be easy, and then like nothing else was that easy. Everything was so hard after that. Even this track was hard, I remember. It had like kind of a tough ending. Didn't even make that. It's kind of a long stretch you gotta make. Saved a bullet, timed it. Let's see. Yeah, my problem here is I waited so long, and I feel like when you wait a long time, for some reason the CPUs almost do better. Maybe it's not true, but it feels like every time this happened is when I waited this long. I didn't need the gold in there. Probably not. But I was still kind of figuring this out at this point. They got powed, which helped. And this is the hard part. The golden barely reaches. Barely. That's why it was so hard. Winning wasn't the hard part. It was just getting to the end off of that golden. This one was really easy. This is probably the next easiest one. Just because, I mean, the mushrooms just carry you forward no matter what you do. Spaced out a bullet there. Had to back a little bit. Use the shock. Man, this goes way faster when you hold this button. What do I do here? Oh, I just... Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do gap jump here. Like a boss. The automatic gap jump. And then, yeah, I did decide to do glitches. I thought it would make it cooler, and I'm kind of glad I did. This one was really easy. I did this in like one try. You just land over here and turn around, and got 2 shrooms left. Needed shrooms for that. I don't think a golden will work. Super easy win. Won by 9 seconds. Not as much as Grumble. This one was really easy. There were so many boxes. They're just like scattered all over the track. I pretty much just like play around. It didn't really even matter what I did. A late cut there. That was cool. Item gets stolen by Koopa Troopa. I remember that. And this drops me right on it or right in front of it? Right in front of it. Oh, whoa, whoa, what was that? Yo, I forgot I did that. I failed the late cut. So I had to use my bullet to get me back on the track. It's stuff like that that should make it obvious that this isn't really like a speed run. It was more of just a can I do it. I'm gonna be like too far ahead here. I must like wait. I didn't even make it. I waited a long time. Did I really need to wait that long? I guess it didn't matter. Everyone's so close together. I mean, really, that's all it is. If everyone's that close together, it's easy. And then here, do a nice late cut, and then the boost panels just get you there. And then that's that. So, gotta load the next one. That's Mushroom Cup. Excelor. Raiding with the party of 1. Dude, let's go! Billy. Billy Hatcher. I know that guy. Excelor, were you actually streaming? Or are you trolling with the party of 1? If you were streaming, that's awesome. Playing Billy. You say Billy, but do you play Billy as much as you say Billy? That's the real question. Should've done a glitch here. That'd have been cool. You were? Dude, what were you doing playing Billy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of them are really simple. Like, really, really simple. This one wasn't too bad. I did have to redo lap 3 at one point. Just because I had a really bad setup. Couldn't catch the computers in the lead. Shock dodge. And I'm so confident that I don't even bother to make it to the boxes. Agent Claude, bro. Agent Claude, let's go. Thanks for the raid. Party of 1. Let's go. I know you weren't streaming. You're trolling. Maybe you were. Wait. You're trolling. No, I knew it. I'm just waiting for an item. I did not need to wait that long, but it didn't matter. They threw a blue. Toadette had no chance. Neither did Baby Daisy or even Toad. Even Toad got hit. Now here's the good part. Coconut Mall. This one's interesting, even from the beginning. This one's kind of crazy. Still can't believe it, that this was possible. First time I ever done this. And then, boom. Pro Ultra Strat. Out of bounds with a golden. And then, probably the most boring part of the whole video. But it's okay, we can speed through it. Even speeding through it, this is slower than... Maybe if this was 50cc, is this how fast you drive? But the fact that it was faster... I actually did do this before this. Like, so this was the second time I got in. First time I got in, I didn't have golden. I had, like, triple shrooms. So I think I only had, like, one shroom. And I didn't beat the CPU. I couldn't beat the CPUs. I wasn't fast enough. It just goes to show just how long this takes. The computers are already on lap 3. 217, dude. 217. It's kind of cheesy. Not sure if that was even actually, like, I mean, the beginning, just the concept of that, the idea that you could do that is what makes that cool. Watching it, you kind of need to watch it in faster speed. This is why I'm like, maybe a highlight thing would be better than just like sitting and watching this straight, because it's very long. I always do both, I guess. See, I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just doing random. Whatever. It just doesn't matter. This is the easiest track, easily, in the whole thing. Lap 3, like you'll see, like I get one shroom. I get one shroom off this box, and this one shroom brings me all the way through the track. And I already used it. I used it at the very beginning. No items. The rest of this. Technically, there are shrooms on the ground there. That kind of helps. This is why I think this... Oh, there's another shroom here. This is why I think this track, you could almost definitely do RTA. You don't need save states to do this. Because you really only need like 1 or 2 shrooms a lap, and that's not nearly as hard to pull off. Ending was a little sketchy, because Toad was kind of improving. Hit the wall there at the end, but still got the dub. And this part was just kind of sketch here, getting up that. Getting this item, dude. This is the most interesting part of lap 1 and the whole thing. Oh, this, I get like stuck on this trying to get an item. Come on, bro. It's like 5 tries. This one, yeah, this part was kind of weird. Got a blue, and then I got a golden. That part was really scuffed, actually. And then this was probably, I was not gonna say it's one of the first times I grinded. It's one of the earlier times I kind of grinded a little bit, because kind of needed to pipe bounce to actually like make this fast enough to beat Toad. And that was just the first attempt I got, so went ahead and just took it. That took long enough trying to get that. Boom. Nice glitch on lap 3. Spice it up a little bit. Where did Dolphin go? I can see it on OBS, but not on my computer. No. Do not start recording more. Want to play input. What are we on now? Star Cup. See, this is taking a while. This has already been like another like 20 minutes. Oh, you're not seeing anything. My bad. You're not seeing anything. Okay, there we go. There we go. think I remember this one having kind of a tight ending. But it wasn't anything like super, super crazy. With Lock by Cajun Claude. Ooh, I've saved that one for you. It's your turn, I'm done. Anyone can do this. I use save states, so anyone can do this. Your turn. Need to edit, commentate over clips. I think so. I think it would make it more interesting. Like I said, maybe I'll just upload both. Maybe I'll upload this for now, and then later when I have like the time to go through and make an actual video, I can do that. So I've uploaded so many just full long runs of stuff anyways. I could like, oh yeah, this is tight. I had to get that 4th place box specifically to be the triple shroom, so I could barely be Coop out here. Kind of talked over it, but like that actually did take a bit to get that right. Not nearly as much as this next track, but this gets crazy. And also probably my favorite part. I can't believe I only had to do this once. What you're about to see. This was the most funny thing, I think. Just having to do this, dude. Having to keep tapping right. You can see him moving his arm, dude. Just to get up this stupid boost panel. I just find that so funny. So this track, the really hard part is that there's no items between this and the set in here, so I had to get a bill. That's like one of the longest stretches, and even then I still didn't make it. So I had to back up here. That kind of set me up for what was going to be so hard lap 3, just because I was so behind. Yeah, maybe not. I actually start coming back, it looks like, already. And like even here, there's some items. Like I picked that one up there, and I chain. The fact that I could do that. And keep that in mind too, that item box is moving. That's not going to be an option on lap 3. That's what makes it so hard, is that's not going to be an option. It was there, just out of pure luck, basically. But lap 3, I just, ugh. I don't remember how long I waited here. And once again, I wait so long. The computers get fired. You see top 3 there already has a pretty big lead. That does not dissipate. That is there the entire time. So I think I pull a blue here, which is probably what made this even possible. Yeah, I did pull a blue there. And then I had to get triple shrooms so I can chain again. Shock to slow them down. Then I have to get triple shrooms so I can chain again when it respawns. Hit that mushroom laying on the ground. And then time this build perfectly. Just perfectly that I can do this really tight and optimal ending. I get that trick. Bounce off the side of the pipe. Pull the lucky triple shroom. And I barely beat him. Just barely. Like, by how much? How much was it? By 0.0... What is it, 0.17 seconds? Like a frame. I beat him by 1 frame, basically. That one was, if Bowser Castle 64 wasn't so bad, that would have been the hardest one, I think. That's probably the one that took the second longest. It was nuts, dude. And then this one was really easy. Kind of a nice break. Weird things happen here, like I don't know what I'm doing here. Backing up onto the net. Yeah, it was sick. It was really sick. That was another one where like actually just popped off when I finished. Man, that was hard. And then do I just? Oh, okay. I like just went again. Chain of gold in here. I think I'm gonna wait, right? Yep, I'm gonna wait. Try to get a good item. Start out lap 3. Koopa Troop is already getting a bit of a lead. I don't remember the ending being tight on this, but we'll see. I used the golden before the cannon. That was my other trick here I found. If you use the golden before the cannon, it runs out just in time. Because I was having a problem where I'm like, I don't want a gold in there. When I realized that, it just made it even easier. The Wiggler here, too, is a kind of weird spot. Pick up a ground shroom. Perfect. Don't know if that would have worked without. And then this part's just trying to use all the speed with this last item. Since I'm already in second, can't really get any more triple shrooms. I don't even think I really needed it. I probably could have done this with just maybe even one, honestly. But it's pretty chill, not too bad. Rumble, here we go. I'll just let this one play. So this is another one that I literally didn't even think was possible, because doing the glitch, starting in first place, I have to back up all the way back, fall off, then back up again. I'm gonna have to fall off here because there's still no items. I'm trying to get to a shroom. And being able to do all that and still do the ultra 3 out of 3 and have enough time for the rock falls. What up, Die Warrior? Dude, just in time. We're watching through stuff. Get the triple shroom into the triple shroom, which was really fun. Really well spaced shroom there. I mean, that pretty much made it. If I didn't do that, there's no chance this would have been possible. Already at 50 seconds, going into lap 2. 50 seconds. Gonna start shaking, I think? Yep, it's already shaking. I'm on lap 2. This is like the latest possible you can do the ultra. It's insane. And then this was it. This was the saving grace. This is what happened. Boom. The flap strategy. The flap came in clutch. The blue just completely misses me. It doesn't even know where it is. And this POW, perfect timing. Get me right over that gap. And the blue finally finds me on the line, and I finish. Before it even hits me. It's like that ending of that makes it look like that was TAS. Like, but I didn't try to make that happen. That just happened. That just happened. Which was dope. That was awesome. Tool assist to free run. It kind of is. It feels like it. I gotta load special cup. Here we go. Wrong window. There we go. Yeah, it's super dope. I mean, the flap strategy, I don't remember who linked it. But if I didn't do that, I don't think I would have gotten it. I'm still surprised it even worked. But it was really, really cool. Sand hop. This cup was the easiest one, I think, of the whole thing. Special cup was just so easy. Like, I think special cup and shell cup took about the same amount of time, and shell cup is like half the length. Tracks are all tiny. I'm just kind of chilling here. And there's just so many boxes, you know, there's those zippers, and lots of places to trick here at the end. Gotta chain this. I don't remember what I do here. This, oh, like mini sand hop almost. Dodge this POW? I did. Still have to chain though. Yeah, Rainbow Road was really easy. It was up there for one of the easier ones for sure. It was actually, it was hard. It wasn't hard, but it was harder than like DK Summit and stuff. It was harder than that. Mostly just because of the section near the cannon was a little tricky. Pretty much every track with a cannon, well, other than DK Summit, has a little bit of trickiness. This, I don't know what I was doing there, just to get some items, I guess. Why I did that. I guess I only get one shroom because I'm in third. But one shroom's all I need. Must not have won this one by very much. It's pretty easy. It's like the easier ones I don't even really remember what I did. And I haven't watched back anything after Star Cup, so this is the first time I'm watching this since I did it. When you get a golden here, it doesn't matter. This entire boost panel section you can do without a single shroom. So it really doesn't matter. What? I only got one there? I only got one shroom and it got flattened by the car? I guess it just literally didn't matter. The POW license plate. This is so fast. I gotta watch this at normal speed. It's making my head hurt. Barely got that chain. Trying to dodge these cars. Ooh, that was interesting. Probably waiting for a golden. No, triple shroom probably. Triple shroom. No, golden. I did get a golden. I just time this, I guess. Yeah, that's a low enough spot. And I just triple shroom. This is probably, yeah, this triple shroom is just gonna take me to the end. So this track was pretty dang easy, all things considered. And I needed 2. I don't know if I could have done that with 1. I kind of needed 2. So that worked pretty well. Bowser Castle. Beginning I thought was gonna be sketch. I don't remember how I got over this boost panel. I think I just like fell over it. No, I just turned myself around. Oh, and since it's downhill, I just moved down. That's what happened like that. So this track has a ton of items too, and zippers, and it also has the glitch. Oh, I'm playing this in slow motion. And I do the glitch. Get a star, triple shroom. Shroomless? Boom, I used the glitch. I used the shroom there. I was really far behind, so I don't think I really needed to do it, but it was cool that I did. I'm like kind of far ahead, so I'll wait. I do the glitch again. I'm in 3rd place, so as you can guess, I'm gonna have to wait kind of a long time here. This is my 12th, and this is my 1st. I wish you could chain an item off that. You just can't. This is a weird place to wait. Why did I wait here? I guess it's really the only choice. I can't really wait on the bridge because the items are in the air. Peach is a pretty big breakaway. Apparently I didn't want that. What did I want? Oh, I did want that. I guess maybe I knew the shock was coming. Star into golden. I think I saved this. Yeah, you have to save this. I don't know. That spiral might have been annoying, so it's kind of nice that you just skip it. But this takes me all the way. Yep. Takes me all the way to the geyser. 1 trick. Oh, I do a trick again and make it cleanly. Another pretty big win. The glitch made that so much easier, though. If it weren't for that, I don't think it would have been super hard. It would have definitely been a little more involved. This one, I think I just fall. I just fall over the thing. Oh no, I actually just reverse. Oh, that works too. So, and this, haven't even used the golden yet. You haven't noticed. Still holding it. Did the little gap jump there. Used it before the cannon. Have it run out there. You literally don't need anything. You need a shroom there, too, I guess. And then a chain. It's like, that's all it is. That's all Rainbow Road is. It's so simple. I'm like doing my own made-up version of the jack strat here. Get hit. Oh, get by the blue. There a little bit. Yeah, I have to roll a little bit, because otherwise the cold-in doesn't last. And I wait. That's such a fun place to wait. I think this one was actually kind of close to like beating the top player, because I needed to chain, but the thing is all the CPUs are also hitting boost panels, so they're going fast as well. I did not need to wait that long. Oh wait, did I triple shroom? Did I make that work? I guess I did, because I need at least 1 shroom at the end. I probably didn't need to wait this long. I only need to be in 4th. Oh, that was kind of a weird strat. Oh, and then I got shocked. I'm like, trying to itch towards the shroom. Oh, I get another triple shroom. Okay, that's what I did. So I only need 1 shroom to get in the cannon. And just catching up here is the trick, because, yeah, because I couldn't make it otherwise.
you need 2 shrooms to make it to the cannon, and then 2 shrooms after that to finish the track, so I couldn't just use 3. But like Peach is like, well, she takes pretty bad lines, so it's pretty easy to catch her then. So that one was like pretty easy, but like the ending was actually still pretty close. It actually still turned out pretty interesting, I think. Shell Cup. This is a lot of content. No wonder this took so long. I really don't even remember what I did here. Oh wait, no, I go back. I go back here and get this rare item set that no one even knew about. I bet. Big secret. And then this boost panel here, like, there's just so many items. Like, there's like as many item sets here as there was on like Bowser Castle 64. I appreciate showing the replays. I'm glad I could show them to you. And what was the point if I don't show what was done afterward? So, probably just go to bed after this. It's Sunday night too. Dude, weekend is over. Unlucky. Blooper. That'll mess up those guys. Oh, triple shroom. Does that really make it? Looks like I'm like trying to chain this. Yeah, I had to like delay use those to make sure I nailed it. Actually go this way, lap 3. TC plus blue. Wow, that's unlucky. Really nullified that lead though. And I don't know if this gets me straight to the end actually, does it? Barely. I didn't win by very much. Bowser Jr. was right there. Agent Claude, you gotta go, dude. I'll see you later. So this was all stuff I did yesterday. I guess I didn't mention that, but Special Cup and Shell Cup I did yesterday. This one I was worried because the track's so short, but as you can see, like, I'm already coming back pretty quickly, so it wasn't too bad. The item set was not too far away. I had to chain there. And what do I do here? I'm 7th, no, 9th now. I'll wait for probably golden. Triple shroom. No, so I can chain again into this box. I guess I probably didn't need to do. Dude, I'm like, why do I like wait so long? Holy cow! This one had to have been close, and I just golden through this. Oh no, it really wasn't. I feel like the CPUs, maybe it's just the Shell Cup, but the CPUs were just like bad. Like, they didn't even do good. The Ghost Valley. I think this one as well. Like I come back like really quickly. Yeah, the bill really will kind of do that for me. Get another golden. Oh my gosh, dude! I like barely dodged that bomb. Holy cow! Having trouble getting the item boxes. It's understandable. They're moving. It's hard to catch them. They're very fast. Not taking that TC. This is I think this is the last one. I think I just get a golden here. It takes me to the end. It's such a short course. Yeah, 6th place golden. Had to get a lucky one there, kind of. Didn't end up being that close, but just knock her a mile away, dude. Just see her flying off on the mini-map. That was funny. She's on the Quacker. I mean, she was bound to go flying. This one I remember taking time on because I kept trying to like do stupid things. Not on lap 1, but. And I had to get very specific items here. Like, I need a golden here, because it only barely reaches. Blue. TC? Yeah, no way I take a TC. Shock dodge? Oh, big. A lot of goldens. I just ate those goldens. So this is where I do the stupid thing, where I try to like shroom over the mountain, just because I thought it would be cool. Ooh, it's not quite the 200cc cut, but it was something. Then I barely get this chain off. Need the triple shroom, which is exactly what I get. And then I need to get another Does the triple shroom make it? No, this was the challenge because you still have to get a golden. And like, I'm like, guys, come on, like 6th place. I couldn't get the 6th place one because it's so luck based. And I think this actually ended up being kind of close. Yeah, it wasn't that close, but still. I mean, it was kind of close. It doesn't have to be within like 0.1. That cup was really fast. And now to the stuff that we actually did today. So these last 3 cups I did today. That's what this whole 6-hour stream was. So, what a throwback. 6 hours ago. Ooh, when the sun was up. Except for Die Warrior, where he was sleeping. I go for almost 30 seconds for that. It's like 2 stars. Don't think this one was particularly difficult until, no, the ending was weird. I'm gonna have to do some weird stuff in the cave, lap 3. Throw out the shock. That boost panel ramp's really kind of a nice help. Barely make that. Oh, I don't. I don't make that. That makes more sense. Oh, jeez. Put myself in a bit of a weird predicament. I do remember this being weird, and I'm like, man, I probably should have restarted lap 3. I think I did. I think I did have to restart it. At least from this point. Because, like, this was kind of tight. I almost didn't make this. Again, the boost panel there, I don't know why it's there, but thank goodness it's there. Then I get shocked, which I don't know if it really helped. Gotta chain that into another golden, which there's no way this gets me to the end of the course, does it? No, no way. Yeah, it doesn't. They get POW, that's what made it easy. As soon as that POW hit, I was golden. But it weren't for that POW, I mean, still, even with the POW and the shock, I only beat 1st place by very little. Check I beat drive backwards to get the 1st set. If I drove forward, that would have been a little long, because the 1st set's all the way up here. It's so far away, but it's such a good comeback track that it just didn't matter. I'm not even in last going into lap 2, which I thought for sure. I thought I was gonna get lapped, and I'm in 1st now. Oh yeah, and then I'm like doing this scuffed 360-degree turnaround. It just didn't matter. Take every box. They take every box. I'm gonna chain again here. This crab trying to defend his item box. I just chain this last one. And it's a golden. And easy money. Alright, Delfino Square time. Which was actually a bit more difficult. And then the longest turnaround you see in the whole run, other than Coconut Mall. But the longest, like, starting sequence. Because this item set, like, why is it so far into the track, dude? And the last one in the track's kind of far as well. The whole deal is just kind of scuffed. I really wanted a triple shroom here, and I never got it. Actually, it didn't matter that much there. But, like, I have to barely, like, I have to try to get as far as I can with this bullet. That's about as far as I go. And it actually, with the bullet, barely reaches the set. Just barely. By like a hair, dude. Yeah, I get another golden here. I really wanted that triple shroom. The shroom literally sitting in front of the dirt cup for me. And then I do this with a golden lap 3. I don't make it. Decide to just back up and just make it work. Which, yeah, I pretty much have to go to this city. And some of these tracks are like, they're so inconsistent with how many items they have. It's funny it has so few, yet this is still such like a lucky track, just because of the ending. Finally get my triple shrooms, lap 3. Do use that grounded shroom. I was foreshadowing. And then I have to like wait a little bit to time this, get a golden, and I think it gets me to the end pretty cleanly. I don't think it runs out too fast or anything. Oh no, it actually does. Oh yeah, actually, okay. It actually runs out like right before I reach the line. I only won by 0.2. So that one took some work too. And we basically got Summit 2.0. I basically can just kind of do anything. Didn't really matter. There's so many zippers, so many trick ramps and boosts. You can basically just kind of play for 2 minutes. It doesn't really matter. See, I've still got this shroom, and I've taken it all the way here. Is this where the POW happens? Boom, big POW dodge. Start using the gold in there, and I think I go a little crazy here. We have like a repeat of the gold mine going up and down the zipper. Oh yeah. So I got it. Yoshi doesn't have too big a breakaway. I'm a little bit behind, not by too much. Really good lines here. Bowser, dude, that zippers are so far out of the way. Nintendo couldn't have thought that those were actually fast. So far out of the way. Blue. Yo, Yoshi. It's not the first time I blew him. I guess it is, because this came before Bowser Castle 64. Golden there, chain here, into a triple? No, another golden. Did I make this work? I think I do. I think I get to, yeah, I get to the end with this. And then the ending's just pretty clean. Boom. It's another boom. And moving on to the banana. We watch Banana Leaf Cup, which had a little bit more. Didn't it have a little more going on? I don't remember. We'll see. Desert Hills, I think, was pretty dang easy. I don't remember pretty much anything about it other than chaining the. I think I chained the last item on like every lap. This track also throws a ton of item sets at you at the end. Bullet here spaces that perfectly. Yeah, and I just chain here at the very end. And the golden. I'm kind of taking my time. Although here, I just come and wait here because you know, it's easy. Boxes aren't going anywhere. Triple shroom here. Let's see. I think I wait a good while. Oh, here's where I wait. I wait and wait and wait and wait and wait, and finally start using my golden, and I still catch up. Like, I'm back in 7th place. And this golden, I don't think gets me to the finish line. I could be wrong. Holy cow! I think. Wait, this actually does get me to the finish line? No, I have to back up into the finish. Oh jeez. I just love how like just not fast that is. I think it makes it so much better. Bowser Castle 3. This is the track that just in my mind I thought was gonna be really hard. But not only does the cut make it easier to do the cut, but there's just so many item sets. Like I thought the ending was gonna be hard just because that long straight has no items. The last box is right here, but as you know, as we already saw with some of the other tracks, there are way bigger gaps. I mean, the bullet does take the entire way. This, I don't know, dude. It just did not matter. And I do the ultra. I got pressured into doing the ultra cut, so I do the ultra cut. That took more time than it should have. But I did get it. I have to like awkwardly turn myself there to not just shroom off. Yeah, the bill here, I mean, if it weren't for the bill, oh, that doesn't even get me all the way. I was gonna say, if it weren't for the bill, Like, you think the bullet bill isn't as good because you can't choose where you drop it, but if it weren't for the bill, this wouldn't have been possible. I mean, all of these items existing made this possible, just barely. The golden's really important too, and the triple shroom, like, they were all useful. This was just trolling. I didn't need to do this. It would have been faster just to do the regular cut. I was pressured into doing this. It was kinda worth it. Chain there. That blue, I'm sure, made my life way easier, because... Oh yeah, Peach, though. Look at Peach. Look how far she is. She messes up, though. Did you see that? Did you see that on the map? She literally just ran straight into the wall. I wheelie bumped someone on the way. I don't even care. I'm just like, wow. All I was thinking about is like, holy crap, Peach. It was like so bad. She just ran straight into the wall. If she didn't do that, that would have been really hard. I'm so glad she did. This is the track that ended up being a little weird, because this cannon part here, it's always the cannons that make it weird. This part was fine, just chain golden after golden. Oh, I a little overshot that, just a little bit. And then I do the, this is big brain thinking here, spiral skip. Huge strat. So that way I can only use one shroom to get to this point without backing up the whole way. I use another shroom to get onto the boost panel. Kind of awkwardly turn here and then save my last shroom so that I don't have to back up there. Because I think no matter what I would have done, the backing up was going to be inevitable. So at least I got to like minimize it by doing spiral skip. So it's kind of cool. Spiral skip actually ended up being pretty useful there. And I think I do it again on lap 3. Yeah, because I want to get further, so I use that, and then I just set it up again. Like, it still felt weird doing this, but I think it actually was probably the fastest thing I could have done. And then Toad's just, I don't know, hanging out on the side for some reason. You just barely make that. And now it's just comeback time. Luckily all the guys are really close together up there, so get some really good items. Any trouble? I think this ending was still kind of tight, because the cut's kind of hard to do, you know, especially when you're shrooming. It's really hard like not to like hit a wall, but I think I actually don't. I just, oh no, I did. I did. Yeah, barely. It was lap 2, I think I did. Only won by 0.2. These ended up being kind of close. Now, what happened here? I think I remember lap 3 being something. I don't remember what happened. I just think I remember it being like I had to like save my shroom for the end. Oh, Birdo wrecked by the POW. Another bill, 2 in a row. Don't usually see that. Just kind of wait there. And then I wait a while here. I wait so long. Yeah, I wait until like I'm already like almost 10 seconds behind in 11th place. Just because I want to make sure I get some really good items here. Apparently there was a POW. I wait again there. Because I need to make this last. But no, I actually don't. Oh, see, I'm in 3rd. That was the problem, is I was already in 3rd, so I can only get a single shroom. So I had to like make this one shroom work. And luckily it works really easily. But 3rd place was struggling, so I had to overtake 3rd place. And finally, last and definitely not least, the Lightning Cup. Which, pretty challenging all around. Definitely more so than I thought it was gonna be. Every course here like gave me a little bit of trouble. Not a ton, not a ton until the end, but I think I use triple shroom there every lap, and then golden I have to like kind of wait. 'Cause this track's just so short. Oh, holy cow, that bill brought me like way far up. Grounded shroom, completely awesome. And then this golden, chain there. Got another triple shroom, which just kind of lines up perfectly for this next set. But I need to get another triple shroom? Or golden. Triple shroom. Yeah, because I need a chain here, and I need to be in 4th. Actually, does the triple shroom make it? No, it doesn't. That's the problem. I had to get a golden. Birdo did get owned there, which kind of made it free. I remember on the other save states, Birdo did not get hit. And that's why I'm like, if I'm not saying that, like, you just watch that going, oh, that was easy. But, like, Birdo was not getting hit before. I remember I, like, could not beat it. Or maybe it was Wario. I don't know. I just remember it being a lot tighter than that. So, bit of a backup here, but again, Peach Garden is big shortcut. Weird item placements, because they're all moving around with the chain chomps. And this is also a massive stretch. A massive stretch. I had to use the bill. And I still don't make it. That might be the biggest stretch of all the traps. Of, like, no item. Okay. Yoshi getting blued. Once again, I have to do the same thing with the bill here. I just have to like let myself kind of sit to make sure that like the CPUs ahead of me are far enough ahead that I don't drop too early. And I even drop a little earlier there, but otherwise it would always keep dropping me on the water, so I'd like wait long enough for it to not do that. And luckily lap 3 it's not as bad. I don't need a bill lap 3. None of these I actually finish with a bill. I mean, the bill just never takes you that far. This was so annoying, dude. Getting that triple shroom took me actually like 5 minutes. I don't know why it wouldn't give it to me. Item luck was just so annoying. And I have to get a golden here. Triple shroom once again will not work. And then, does Birdo mess up? Yeah, I had to get Birdo to mess up. I couldn't beat her until she did. I guess there was some kind of item sitting there. So thank goodness, if there wasn't, I would have had to do something else. Throw a blue or something. This cannon part was probably the hardest cannon part. Because it really just like doesn't work. I chain a triple shroom, and a golden here, well, doesn't work either, because there's a cannon. And there's too much dead space. The bullet was probably the next best thing. I get you kinda close like that. But I think the other laps I just used triple shroom. I think it worked better. Use a star there. Don't want to hit those rocks. I remember I couldn't dodge them. This, oh my gosh, this was so awkward. Since you can't stand still, I'm like trying to get the momentum on my bike to like just flip around on like the really steep part of the grass. I have to do like a weird chain here. Triple shroom? Yeah. Still takes 2 of them before the cannon. It takes 2. And then you have to do this really awkward turn there, which I could have done way better. Because lap 3, I think I do that way better. Another golden here, get kind of a cool turn there. Barely get up there with no trick. This track's just kind of cool to see, actually. This whole track's just like a challenge to get through. I get another golden, right? In this, I tried to space. Because, like, I'm in a high spot, so I had to get a lucky 4th place or 5th place triple. Very annoying. Almost hit her. I thought I was going to hit her green shell and go in the cannon. I almost wish I did, because it would have been funny looking. But this, holy crap. That was, like, perfect. Puts me right where I need to be. And I'm trying to like stretch out this triple shroom so far. So far, in fact, I don't even go to this first zipper. Just let myself bounce down. And I get it here. And I remember spending a good bit of time trying to get this. This was a perfect setup. It worked really well. That single shroom and the chain. And then I just decided I gotta do the cut like you're supposed to. And that made it way easier than trying to do that awkward, like, turn around on the slope. And finally beat Yoshi. And then that just leaves RBC. So I do remember restarting this at least. I actually did restart this. I was in like the end of lap 1 and I restarted because I already messed up. This track is just difficult. I mean, there's just so few items. In this turn, bro, doing that turn. I had to wait so that my bill will actually make it. If you pass too many people, you just won't. I'm gonna come up here. That set's not too bad to make. I see, I do throw another blue. I did, and I'm pretty sure I throw yet another one. Or someone does, but I think I do. I don't remember. I hardly remember lap 2. It's just so long ago. Ooh, that was lucky. Nah. What am I waiting for? Holy cow. Holy cow! It's the way of the century. Presumably chained to a bullet again. Somehow make that. Holy cow. Really stretch that one out for it. And I got another bill, but I have to wait because people are too close. I try to be kind of silly here, I guess. Final lap. Shock dodge. So they got shock dodged. And I'm pretty sure a blue goes for him. Maybe it already does. Yep, Bowser throws it. I knew someone threw a blue at him. I pull that bill and stun. I even hit him with my bill, dude. How do these guys still do so well? Here's my greens. I'm just throwing out. I threw the green. Snipe Birdo. Hit Yoshi with the red. I don't even keep the camera forward. I don't even look, bro. I throw my other blue. I threw another blue. That TC made this so hard, dude. That thundercloud, and I lost the state, so I just took it. Holy cow, this brings back some bad memories trying to do this. Yet another blue. And then finally here it is. Paying into that bill. Get stuck there on purpose. Yoshi and Birdo are getting completely owned by the geyser and the blue. And I finally get a 4th place box, just barely. Triple shroom. And I just take the cut for an easy win. Boom. Man, there's just so much that happened in that one, dude. I still think it's funny that I just throw the green and I don't even look and it just hits them. I had to, though. I had to hit them so many times. And I still only barely beat them. It was insane. I'm not watching the credits again. I already did that. That's my me, you see that? That's kind of cool. 4 blues total, and they still were crazy. I had to literally target blue, both of them, over the geyser section. I had to, because I just could not win. But that's that, so. Yeah, it's really late. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I wanted to do worldwides, but it's definitely too late, especially for Sunday night, so. If anyone's still there, well, then Spicer to the max. I know he's still here, he just spoke. It's been heard. But, yeah, I'll do something with this. Probably just record and upload what I got, and then probably do some kind of actual, like, edited video for it, too. Because, yeah, I mean, just watching it without any commentary, no context, it's like, a lot of those tracks you're just like, probably like, what am I watching? Doesn't even make sense. So, we'll do something. Either way, boom, free content, I guess. It was kind of dope. It's my me. It's Luigi. That's a fish. But yeah, that was fun. I'm glad I tried that. Just was like, maybe it'd be cool, and I tried it, and it was kind of cool. It was kind of annoying, but it was kind of cool. Oh, holy crap, RNG, man. It's nuts. But yeah, I'm gonna head off, so anyone still there, have a great rest of your night. And hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Probably we'll stream again No, I won't be able to stream tomorrow or Tuesday, I don't think, but Wednesday or Thursday, so a little later in the week. Meantime, I'll work on stuff, I guess. Make some progress. Get this train moving forward. See you later, Dormant. And anyone else, have a good rest of your day. See you next time.